let's take these headphones off of there. I'm actually not completely set yet, but that's fine. I kind of I got wrapped up in a few things. My mind has been in weird places, but that's fine. Those are like personal problem type deal things, I guess, is what we can. That's got to be the way to get the microphone out of the way the most. And you guys will be able to hear me with that. And I can still bring it in real close right here. So that's cool. Hi, everyone. Yeah, I'm Darkness. And yeah, the microphone being placed above and to the side at a 45-degree angle makes it so plosives don't happen. You don't actually need a pop filter if you just angle the microphone away from you. So, welcome. I'm getting up for just a second. I took something. I took some medicine. I gotta start the counter thing, the chat bot, because I guarantee in the background are some people that are looking to get their like whatever's they're more points for more times, and I gotta get that live. But I need yeah, I don't have my water in here. I'm still wearing my glasses, and this is one focal distance that I don't have to wear my glasses on. Oh, my cat's already in here too. I don't have to wear my glasses at this focal distance, but we still got a few things to talk about. Today is Thursday. So, since I'm seeing so many people going ahead and already voting that basically Saturday is going to be the drunk live stream, what's going to end up happening is that tomorrow the all members, all channel members, make sure to keep an eye out on the community tab, because there'll be twice that I call on you guys. So what we'll end up doing is that I want a selection of games, and those that are in the nuclear family and inner circle, you guys will give me the first bout of like suggestions for that. Cool? Okay. The second round will basically be after you guys give me suggestions, which I actually might put live tonight, will be all family members. Doesn't matter what tier you are. All family members will decide like a selection of games. Given tomorrow, I'm going to be recording like crazy, and also will be most likely streaming from the PS5 tomorrow. We'll go that way. And then finally, it looks like the start time for the stream, YouTube's community tab. The start time for the drunk live stream on Saturday looks like everyone was voting for it to be a little later. A lot of people said it doesn't matter when. A lot of people were putting at the time between like 9 p.m. is winning and then 7 is close. So the drunk live stream might just start at 8 to split the difference. That's why I did it every 2 minutes, to be able to split it up, so I see where people basically stand with where they kind of when they can show up to it, and I'll repost it. You can go down the community post on my YouTube page. You can go way far down and find the rules for the last drunk live stream. The only difference that there'll be, well, no, I might keep everything the same, except for I have no tequila. Like, really, I brought it in here to show you. I've got this much left. I don't know if that shows up well, and I can't do the drunk live stream with other things. Like, it sounds like I'm being a snob, and I am, because I don't drink that much, so I can't do it like very easily, without like a specific drink, which this is the specific drink. These cost $150 a piece, and it's the only thing that I've ever had. Somebody treated me to Don Julio 1942 a long while ago, and I didn't buy it because I don't drink. Really, I just don't. I've had like a Mike's Hard Lemonade before, and my doctor even told me at one point, like, have a Mike's Hard Lemonade, but I don't drink. So like, from the original drunk live stream, that rain tequila or vodka, I will bring it back in here. It is still not gone. It's the same level as it was from when we did those, wait, 3.5 years ago, 3 years ago. So yeah, I have to afford the bottle and then everything else. So the only difference might be either I'll put up a bar for me to go buy another bottle of this, or that like every level we escalate for more shots, I actually up it by $10. Only because if we go 12 shots, 10 times 12 is 120, and these bottles cost $150 a piece. So that would basically pay for the tequila. Son of a bitch. Okay, yeah, I can't drink like I don't want to be like that. I can't drink lower class drink. I just can't do it. So anyway, I have other announcements to make, but I'll make them after I show up and start playing the game. Otherwise, you guys don't care. Some people dip out. Like, they see that stream starts in timer over there, and they wait for that. But we're playing Resident Evil 3 again today. I've got my Xbox Series X. I know this game front and back. I also know Resident Evil 2. The big reason why we are doing Resident Evil 3 tonight is because there are more things that load and more things that I saw stutter than I ever did in Resident Evil 2. So Resident Evil 2 has a lot of different ways that they are able to secretly load stuff. And as soon as the counter is down, by the way, I'm getting up for a second to get an ice cube, and then when the counter runs out, give me the Navis. Even if you've already given me a Navi when this is streamed counter goes this here. So anyway, when you're in Resident Evil 2, load screens are different, and they have some transitional phases, like the lowering of the bridge and things like that, to load elements into the game. From what I can tell, Resident Evil 3 has a few times where it's got so many things loaded in, it stutters. So anyway, that's why we're replaying Resident Evil 3, and also because like the quick time events and how they're responsive they are. So I'm doing a straight up comparison of, I'm just gonna be playing Resident Evil 3 and see. Now I'm gonna come back to all the Navis in just a second, and then we're gonna get, because I also forgot my phone. Is my phone in the office? Is it? No, it's not in the office. Give me the Navi so I know who to say hi to when I get back here. So yeah. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna scroll this thing up and say hi to everyone. And hello there.
Close. Oh my god! I'm like a goddamn gigolo, ready to burst, and she's saying no. 3 more minutes at least.
Hey there, everybody! Hashtag Joseph Thielen. Thank you. Okay. And let me give the highs to everyone, and then let's just jump into this. Where's my freaking? By the way, I just realized that the controllers, for me to recharge the new Xbox Series X controllers, I went to. So I've got a battery pack. In case you didn't know, and you have one of these now, the Xbox One battery packs that you can shove into this thing. So the Xbox One battery packs that were in here that are rechargeable, or the off-brand ones, they work in the Series X controllers also. However, to charge them, I just learned today, because I was like, oh, I just plug it in before the stream. It's a USB-C port, so you're gonna need a USB-C cable that does not come with the with like, you know, just go buy a cheap USB-C cable. You're gonna need that. So anyway, let me everyone hashtag Joseph as I scroll up, and hopefully I don't miss too many people. Hello. Okay, bring this over here for just a second. And then we've got with us. Oh, I just saw Darkness. Can we see your cat on stream? My cat left. Sorry. If that puss gets back in there, I'll grab it. We got BJ. We have. By the way, whenever a mic is hanging like this, I do feel more like it's radio. Like I have a face for radio, so why not feel like I'm actually on radio? Oh, and by the way, there we go. That's where the camera's supposed to be, I think. So, we have with us today, BJ, Dark King, hello there. PageBot, I see. Felicia, Jeffrey Kiskilla, hello there. Stephen Ore, Blue Knight, Manda, hello. I just got the weather storm notice also. That's John Parker, Rob M, Trevor, what's going on? And Chad, Chris Batista, Kellen, what's going on? Caitlin, by the way, that post I made of like everyone that's a family member that's got a shield next to their name, like their name and one specific thing about them. Like, I'm still trying to learn that. Every now and then I think about it, I go back and try to learn. So like, I haven't forgotten about you guys. It's hard. Jessica and Grim, what's going on, guys? Gal and son, guys, whatever. Guys is you can use the term wherever. Richie and hello, Corey M, Chris L, Patrick Carrier. Hey Patrick, by the way, I have a compressor on. Should make you happy. The other SM7B has finally taken over that over there. I don't give a shit about the proximity effect anymore. Because I'm not playing games right now that I care about. Matthew, Crazy X Gamer, hello there. Fei. Let me, Christopher Golnick, hello. Oh shit. No, it does not come with a USB-C cable. Sure doesn't, because there's why? Unless you order like a new battery pack, a new rechargeable battery pack, I assume those would come with a USB-C cable, but there's no point. It comes with this. The Xbox Series X and Xbox controller comes with a set of batteries for you, not an actual USB-C cable. I'm assuming that new Xbox branded ones will have it, but if you've already got the batteries for it, go ahead and like off-brand, like even this is an off-brand one, you're gonna have to just buy a cheap USB-C cable from USB 2 or 3.0 to USB-C.
So
hey, Bellin.
Like a goddamn gigolo ready to burst, and she's saying no, 3 more minutes at least.
That same sound bite, I love it.
This live.
I'm ready to check out the differences also. Everyone hashtag Bellin and Richie, hello there.
30 years experience and jack it off.
Hey Richie. Been a while. It's all right that it's been a while. I'm glad to have you back. Everyone hashtag Richie over there. It's glad to have you back. Thank you. And thank you guys for starting us off strong and supporting. We got Rusty Hops, Rusty Nail. Your story is one of the ones I think will be burned into my brain because I can't forget Rusty or Rusty Nail ever. Patrick Gren, because we got Patrick Carrier here too. Shadow. Yeah, Xbox One controller is I got this battery. I got 2 batteries for the Xbox One controller, off-brand batteries. I think it cost me two batteries with 2 not USB-C cables. I think it cost me $10. So when I realized that they were backwards compatible, I immediately went on Amazon and I was like, just go get the off-brand cheap ones before people figure it out. Because I'm assuming the price will go up, but I think it was $5 a battery, basically, a rechargeable battery for whatever this brand is. What's this brand? This off-brand is, it says Zones, Xones, and it looks like it's Xbox One, but like just weirdly off. I don't know what, it doesn't have the brand on here. I don't know. I'd have to actually look on my Amazon for when I got that. Did I say hi, Shadow? It's a woozle. It's a woozle. It's a woozle. Hello there. Kale. Hi. Fei. Oh, I don't mind saying that twice. It's a woozle. I don't mind saying that twice either. Yeah, we'll get to Carlos most likely, because I'm just checking out the differences. Holt Hamrick, hello there. Superman 47, hello. Oh shit. And there it goes down. Oh god. Angela, hello. I don't know where cunnilingus. Stephen Ori, yeah, it does kind of suck. I saw your Navi right over there. Is there anyone else I didn't get? Is there anything anyone else? Hey, Dana, you're here, and Corey Roach, hello there. Anyway, by the way, BJ, I haven't emailed you back because I think there's something wrong with my suspension for the back left. I'm having that checked out before anything, like tomorrow I'm having my car, more stuff checked out. But Dana, hello. Yeah, you just gave me that. Reggie, hello there. Okay, so here we go. I've got the game up, and the only thing you're really, Gary Alvarez, hello there. The only thing you're really gonna see that's different is, other than my mic placement, because that's the thing. The only thing that drives me nuts is the shadow that it leaves. Like I have to keep remembering to put it up.
This is giving me
hey, Michael.
It actually arouses me very much. Thank you.
Yep.
American people. Thank you.
I've been really looking forward to your next-gen console streams, starting this weekend. I'm even considering the remastered Demon Souls.
No, I am going to make this channel about, as much as it is about Resident Evil, like, Resident Evil took over for a lot of it. Everyone hashtag Mike L. As much as that's happened, I swear to God, I'm gonna get people on board with Demon's Souls. I've never beaten all of Demon's Souls, but if the lore behind it is anything like Dark Souls, and it looked beautiful, then yes, please let me figure out the lore with you guys and play the game and like show up for that. Oh my God. What I'll be doing is recording Demon's Souls in the background, just like I'm doing with Amnesia in the background. Recording, like, Amnesia's still up on my recording computer right now. Like, I actually think I left my recording computer on. I just thought about that. Did I put it to sleep? The only way for me to check it really quick is actually to change the Elgato on that you guys can see. Did I change it? Let's see. Hold on. The screen froze because it's looking for the input signal.
I'm so
Hey, Christopher Golnick.
Oh my God. I'm like a goddamn gigolo ready to burst, and she's saying no, 3 more minutes at least.
You know what? Here's a few dollars I can spare for hopefully a 3-hour stream tonight.
A 3-hour stream.
Darkness.
Well, thank you. Everybody hashtag Christopher Golnick over there. Yeah, apparently the streaming computer is asleep. So I just tried to change it. Everyone hashtag Christopher Golnick. Thank you so much. I tried to go. Oh, joy to the voice is. And by the way, once again, I didn't get an email about it, but whoever sent me the CPU. So as you guys know, my streaming computer is struggling. So I went the basic bitch route and decided to get the cheapest parts I could. Somebody messaged me that they have a used graphics card. That's awesome. So I think I'm gonna take the graphics card off of that. But in the description below, somebody already sent me the CPU. So like the motherboard and the case and the power supply, like I need those things. But someone's gonna also send me a message about a used GPU rather that will work perfectly. And I just need this computer. This 10-year-old computer that I'm streaming from is buckling. My CPU usage right now is at 100%, and the GPU is just like, fuck you. So I'm trying to but whoever sent this to me, send me a message so I can like know who you are and thank you properly. I don't, like, somebody said they sent it to me yesterday, but I don't know if they sent it, and I want to thank them properly. There was no gift thing in there. I looked in all the places. I need to remember to bring this toward me, not like I looked in all the places and I couldn't find it. And good job, Oreo. GJD has returned. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, first for the PS5, like, I'm gonna be tearing through Demon Souls. I'm gonna be recording like I'm doing for all of Amnesia. By the way, the way I'm doing Amnesia now is that I'm just recording all of it. I'm thinking and studying at the same time, but all of Amnesia is coming out, so when like people like check for next gen stuff, they're gonna see Amnesia, they're gonna see Rebirth and the Dark Descent. They're gonna people will see Demon Souls. They'll see the compilation once I put up like Demon Souls and 2 more parts of Amnesia. They're gonna see the compilation for Resident Evil 3, which Lewis Raymond made, which is awesome. And then hopefully people will get stuck on Demon Souls. What I'm going to do is I'm going to dual play that also. So tomorrow I get my PS5 and I'll play Demon Souls. And then as far as I get in it is as much as I'll stream live. What I will stream live with you guys to try out, because I tried out Assassin's Creed Valhalla with you guys yesterday. And that was awesome. I'll try out live with you guys Miles Morales' Spider-Man. I'll do that live. I'll do that one live. And then if I decide I want to go with the series or just stream it with you guys front to back, we'll figure it out from there. I can even do the minimalistic screen for that. But like, yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Rowena's here. So, okay, here's how this is going to go. I've got all of my stuff still on here. All of my like records and blah, blah, blah. It's still the same. It's the same game. Like, it's not like the game changed. All I did is I uploaded my, so I took my old hard drive, my external hard drive from the PS, from the Xbox One. Hey, GJD.
It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Everybody hashtag GJD. And Corium. Oh, you did! Everybody hashtag GJD and everybody hashtag Corium. You sent it to me? Thank you. Everybody hashtag GJD also. You guys are amazing people. I just want to put that out there. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. Yeah, this you saw the CPU that I put on there. It's like literally the cheapest Gen 3 processor, 3rd gen processor, so I can get a motherboard that can be upgraded later, with the idea that like if this situation happens again, all I gotta do is like get like the Gen 4 processor and it fits the same socket for the motherboard. So like if 10 years from now my computer is buckling, at least I could get a Gen 4 processor on for cheap and go that route, you know, just because this is the streaming PC. It doesn't actually run the games. It can't run the games. It can't run this to save its life. It can run Soma, barely. So anyway, here's the deal. I've played this game forever and a day. I played it on PC. I played it on PS4 Pro. I played it on Xbox One. And this is actually I installed it by just transferring the external hard drive. I transferred all of my games from my Xbox One to my external hard drive and plugged it into the Xbox Series X. They can play straight off of that hard drive. But I copied them onto the internal memory, because that or the stick you can put in the back of your Xbox Series X, those actually have a new architecture where basically it's using it, from what I understand, it can process it faster and it's using the hard drive as scratch space easier. So basically that's how a computer works anyways, but it's running it off the USB would not be justice. So this is installed actually on the Xbox Series X. There are hiccups when you play this on Xbox One X. There are hiccups in this game. And I know this game well enough that I know where the hiccups are, where it just feels like, not that it stutters. And here's the thing. You can play both, and you can play it on Xbox One X in 4K, 60 frames a second. You can up the frame rate. We're keeping it at 60 frames a second. I'm not upping the frame rate. I'm just seeing that, like, in some of the transitions, for example, what's a good one? The chase scenes, when you're actually in the first part, when you're being chased around, when Nemi first comes down and he's dropping from the ceiling and everything like that, there is not, it's not an input lag. That's not the thing. It's like a stutter. And so I'm just playing the game to see, like, will this game play better very simply on the Xbox Series X, simply because it's an Xbox Series X. So I don't even remember what I have unlocked on this. because I have everything unlocked on PC. I have everything unlocked on PS4. I don't think I have everything unlocked on here. What do I have to work with when I'm doing this? Because, oh, it stutters when I do Nemesis Beast mode. When Nemesis goes Beast, it stutters when I try to do them knife only. So the slow-mo, and on slow-mo when I do, if you guys see how I beat Nightmare and Inferno, to be able to slow down my hits, like I chain the slow motion reaction, it stutters there too, where you can feel a lag. And I just want to know if those are gone. Oh, I have most everything. Oh, I only just don't have these. Oh, yeah, well, fuck the infinite rocket launcher. And I don't have the assault rifle. That's fine. I know exactly what I'm using then. Yeah, I know what I'm getting into this. I'm gonna do this as interesting as possible. So we're gonna just do a new game. We're gonna do a new game. What do you guys think? Do I make it really hard? I'm not good at this game on hardcore anymore. Just because there are enough changes between hardcore and Nightmare / Inferno. So I would say let's not have me do it on hardcore. Nightmare means I can save it more often. Inferno means the saves are taken away. Do you guys want to see me have to backtrack? Do you mind backtracking? If you don't mind backtracking, I will test this on Inferno. Otherwise, if you don't want to see me backtrack and you want to see me be able to save, then I'll play it on Nightmare. What do you guys say? I'm looking real quick. Oh, fuck assisted. Oh, fuck that noise. You can right up his ass. As you guys are saying, which, like, just put, people say Nightmare or Inferno. Put it right now. As you guys are chiming in with the word Nightmare or Inferno so I can scroll up, let me say this real quick. I might go on a random rant about science. Please do not politicize it later, because the rant will have everything to do with science. Don't politicize my science, because it has to do with like flu season coming up and everything. So if my mind slips into that and I start talking about it, it's not a political thing. It's literally science. Like I just want to put that out there. So please don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Let's see what you guys think. Other than Dana throwing out assisted like a douche. I'm just kidding, Dana. You're awesome. Even though you know what you said. Assisted? You kidding me? I don't do assisted. Have I ever played this game on assisted? I don't know. What does assisted even do? As I'm reading everyone's. Aim assist, recover a certain amount of health automatic. You auto-magically recover health on assisted? Bullshit. And you begin the game with an assault rifle. Okay, that's like... I think that's like assisted on Resident Evil 2. Receive more bullshit. It's such bullshit. Nightmare. I see an Inferno. Don't cares. Nightmare. I see Disco Inferno. I'm seeing more nightmares than Infernos. I'm seeing nightmares. I think you guys don't want to see me Nightferno? Dana, what? Damn it, dude. Hey, Edison Crow Eagle, it's been a hot second. Lisa Nightmare, I just read that one. That's where I am right now. Oh, and I'm glad I called out where I was. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to scroll through. For every Inferno I'm seeing like 3 or 4 Nightmare. So I guess you guys don't want to see me backtrack. This is fine. It's not weird science, it's just facts. And apparently facts elude people. So I can get bitch slapped by the tyrant and nibbled on. What? Should I even play with my hands, or should I just use my toes and penis? I said that. Joy, how do you remember these quotes? How do you remember that? How do you remember that's the quote number? I said that? I said that shit. I didn't realize I said that shit. I can get bitch slapped by the tyrant and nibbled on. What? Should I even play with my hands, or should I just use my toes and penis? What? All right, cool. Nightmare's got it. Hey, Jessica Price. Grim says good night. Good night, Jessica. Grim. Yeah. So okay, we're doing Nightmare. I guess we're doing Nightmare. Okay, cool. I don't remember saying most of the stuff that you guys quote me as saying. I don't remember most of it. The majority of it. The vast majority of it. We're skipping beginning and stuff like that. Oh, do I need to redo like any of the settings for this shit? Like, do I have to, before I hit the timer, by the way? Hey, Eric Hopman, it's been a hot second, or cold. I don't know how to put temperatures to my time. I just got over the fact that I remembered that Obama said, sorry I was late for the dinner. I'm going by, I was going by CPT. If you're wondering what CPT stands for, it stands for a joke white people shouldn't make. And I forgot, like, man, did we have a ballin' president that, like, during the correspondence dinner made me fucking laugh so hard. So, like, I don't know how to put temperatures to my time. And I guess I'm just going by CPT for some of this, so I'll hit the button soon. So let me see if I have to change any of these, because I just no, I don't have to change inverted. It knows I want green, so it did take my settings from Xbox One. Ooh, take this. That is the dynamic range for you. Oh, sound output device, headphones. Okay, cool. I was about to say, for you guys' sake, like, it shouldn't be a large dynamic range. Sound output being headphones, it won't be as big of a dynamic range. Subtitles, I have. Oh yeah, I have that off for a while. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it does have most of my stuff. Brightness. I guess I have to redo that though, because I don't think it. I think it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the brightness I think changed. I don't think it says. I don't think the brightness is the same between the Xbox One and the Xbox Series X. Like, I'm changing the brightness right quick. That is what it was. Yeah. Yeah, this changed. You guys can still see that, right? You guys can just barely see that pattern, correct? Just give me a quick yes or no on that one real fast. Like, this is weird. So, that changed. I think people can barely see it. I can see it on my monitors surrounding me. My tail is all up in my ass. What? Page bot, don't you even with that. Yes, faint. Yep. All right. Yeah. All right. So things changed. Oh God, I had the holy shit. Adjust the picture until the one on the left disappears. I'm riding the fence with that one. Let's see. Yes. Wow, they fixed all of that. Okay, that's weird. They fixed all of that. Cool. Okay, cool. I think you guys can also barely see the right typewriter. Wow, all of that just, all right. Well, I hope the game's not too dark, but I just that was adjusted for the Xbox One still. So, hopefully that's a thing. And let's just go over here. Now, I haven't played this game since the last time you guys saw me stream it, so it's been months. But I'm pretty sure after I fail once or twice, it'll be fine. Just give me like once or twice to fail. It's fine. I'm looking at it on all screens real quick. I hate that the color range is so limited for you guys that you guys are gonna see banding. Like, you guys should see banding right now with this screen. Like the halo effect around it, the banding. I don't see that on my monitor, but you guys probably do see it. And there's nothing I can do about that because I'm not streaming in HDR. And so the banding is from the color range being compressed. So oops on that. Oops. All right. So anyway, by the way, you know how many times I like got on to people about like this game is supposed to be atmospheric and dark, and then like so that's in the compilation of things. Like, I got on to people about like this game is supposed to be dark, unless you're like wait. Who do we have here? Is GJD who's got bad sight for things that are darker? There's Until you played No Ear. Wait, what? New York. Wait, are we talking about? Wait, what game are we talking about? What game are we talking about? Wait. Until you played.
Who could that
New York. Hey Lucas, are we talking about we're talking about like Near or?
All right, I'm coming.
Oh, film New York. Oh, black and white. Oh, got it. I was being a doof. I'm used to noir being spelled with an E on the end, and I just ditzed out.
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right
You guys
now.
want to see cutscenes? Am I playing cutscenes? While I see you guys for your response to that, I want to know if I'm playing cutscenes, because you guys are the ones that support these streams. You guys support the streams with the way that you support my career. This timer is you guys support, so I'm gonna take what you say into account.
Don't believe me? Look at my resume.
Hey, Caitlin.
Experience and check it off.
Stars.
Everyone hashtag Caitlin over there. Thank you.
What the hell is that thing?
I'm seeing a lot of people say sure, yes please. All right. All right. That's the thing. Well, I guess we're watching a few cutscenes. By the way, if you stand here long enough, it's sad, but because I've played this game so many times and had to stop. This guy, this is the first sad one, and Splat, and that guy, also I've played. It explodes behind him, and that. Yep, I've played this game that many times. All right. Yeah, you notice little things after a while. Oh, the banding isn't too bad for you guys from the Xbox Series X. Her ass looks fantastic. I mean, her assets look fine. Yep. I've had to stand in a lot of places trying to decide what's the best thing to do while I was still considering making a guide for this game. Which, by the way, don't ask me during the stream. Don't. The reason there's no guide was the hate that this game got. Now is time that I might put out a guide with the new generation out. Because people have now spoken their mind. All the polarization is mostly gone. If you like the game, you like it. If you don't, you don't. And so for people that actually want to know how you can easily get through everything, including hardcore, Nightmare and Inferno, without having to unlock the infinite rocket launcher, I'm finally willing to do a guide for that. I am finally willing. Hey, Reagan. I'm willing to do it simply because haters won't blow up my comment section with being like, this game sucks. It's just they shouldn't have remade. Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit about. If you don't like it, don't watch it. That's why. Why would people do that?
Over here.
And people are stupid.
You okay?
What was that thing?
And just didn't want to have to deal with all that.
But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
But there are some easy things that I had to figure out. Basically, I already have how this guide would work out. And basically, what I had to figure out is what would most people not have unlocked yet, because they wouldn't know it's so easy to unlock. And with that knowledge, how do I guide people through beating hardcore and then minimalistically get through Nightmare and Inferno without the fucking infinite rocket launcher, which I think is the stupidest piece of shit.
Brad! Here they come!
It's finally a game that it feels good to use it. Unlike Resident Evil 2, like when you unlock it, it's like, whatever. But with that still said, it takes up everything and it's hard to get, so By the way, you can die right there. But it's not hard to get through a lot of these modes if you know what you're doing, kinda. Also, somebody trolled my comments.
We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Okay. Sorry, Brad. Oh, gosh.
Sorry.
Good night, Ryan. Thank you for stopping on by. Oh, I have to shoot a zomboid. Or the other option is that way. Someone was trolling my my comments and was telling me about the science and that I didn't know anything. I needed to look it up. I wonder if that particular troll. I don't usually respond. Many times. Oh God. Oh, I forgot how to dodge. I just literally forgot how to dodge. I went to dodge and I think I pressed the wrong button. That's a big mistake. Wait a second. I'm pausing the clock. I just tried to control this like this is Resident Evil like this is Resident Evil 2. So I pressed the wrong thing. Yeah. Right, yeah, no, don't be stupid. It's not toggling anything. It's this right button. Yeah, I'm so used to sub weapons and things like that. I pressed the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. All right, well, we're gonna be actually dodging now. So that's the thing. Switching ammo. Yeah, let me make sure this is not Resident Evil 2. Gotta. It really doesn't look like Resident Evil 2. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I got that right now. It's not Resident Evil 2. All right, cool. Let's not do that again. All right, cool.
Parking garage. Got it.
That's all right.
Sir, are you all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey.
I see. Good night, Rob's over there. Good night, Rob.
Safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can.
The only safe place isn't here!
Yeah, I don't care about talking to Dario and whatever. Okay. Oh, I've done knife only on this game. It's not the easiest in the world. It is what it is. This game has a few ways that you can get around the annoyances of, like, you know, the difficulty curve, especially when you get into Nightmare. If I die right now, though, because I don't have my timing down, there's a good chance I could die right this very moment. Because I screwed up already. And by not having my timing down and screwing up. There we go. Yeah, being hurt, starting that off hurt isn't a good thing. Oh. Well, Lisa, a night pre-sleep routine. I get that. You gotta have that routine. Caitlin, that's not true. You can. I bet people could beat this on Nightmare pretty easily. It's Inferno that I'm afraid people have trouble with. I'm really scared that even with the guide, it's Inferno that. But Nightmare, I'm positive that the way that I've got this game down. That I do it for all of you guys, that you guys could beat Nightmare. It shouldn't be that hard. It'll be cool. Just keep calm, breathe, and it's all fine. It's fine. Just deep breaths. There's just a few simple things that, like, you know, you put them all together and all of a sudden it makes it pretty easy. Oh, Michael, I'm gonna unpause alerts. And everyone, hashtag Michael. I'm gonna unpause alerts here in a second. But since there's cutscenes, I decided to keep them. this is not the stream to critique the game, and I'm not entertaining those conversations at the moment. So that's my way of warning that I'm not letting the comments turn into that. I'm speaking to one specific comment I just saw. No. See, this is exactly why the Everyman's Guide hasn't been out, because people can't just not. So I didn't want to get hate for the because I got hate on so many of my streams. So I was waiting.
Hey, fuckface!
Hey, there's Carlos.
I got you.
Wait, do we have
What are you doing?
Name's Carlos.
Haley, Manda? Is Emma here? Do we have the Rain Squad? Oh, Mary's here. Forgot that for this particular one. Do we have the ones that make it rain on Carlos
We're in
here?
the clear.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys
Only
have
Manda?
converted some subway
Oh.
cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
I'll be honest so far. It's running.
Dipshit to close this.
Okay, so there's one part that there's a stagger that I've already noticed it's not there. It's when the
Never seen anything like it.
I'll unpause it.
That's
so close! Oh my god!
Oh, shut it, Michael.
Damn gigolo, ready to burst, and she's saying no. 3 more minutes at least.
Promise you're in good hands.
Are you
Hey,
sure
guys.
this isn't Resident Evil 2? I just thought Claire got a haircut, then changed her hair color and
Fucking
wardrobe.
kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Sure you did. Everyone hashtag Michael.
You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter.
Yeah.
You coming?
Oh, Amanda, I know you're here.
Come on. It's this way.
And then he makes me run faster. No. So usually when the fence falls over, it staggers a little bit, and that hiccup wasn't there already. The fence falling over and the zombie coming at you, the zomboid, that's gone.
This fine young lady could use our help.
The render distance is, I've got mine on 4K. I know it's 1080p for you guys.
Didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name. She is an elite operative of
Can I stream in 4K
RPT,
on
Special
YouTube?
Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS platoon leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
MV platoon.
How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most
Hey,
of the
JJ.
100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead.
Oh boy.
My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men
The
cannot
details,
do this
the
alone.
like the particle effects aren't any different. I didn't expect the cutscenes to be any different, really. Like these.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right.
Now
so
I could have.
Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get
Okay.
you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies.
Weirdly enough, I'm gonna tell you that transition is supposed to be a little longer too. So loading times are a little different. That's fine. That's to be expected. That's cool. Hey, Ruiz family. What's going on? I gotta heal immediately. Because I'm an idiot, I'm gonna heal the other way for a second. Because I forgot what game it is.
It's me again.
Carlos, I'm not far enough for this.
Thanks, got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Amaletto, hello there. Hey, by the way, have I unlocked costumes on this? Hold on. Have I unlocked... No, why? I don't have her original. Shitty tits. Alright, whoops. That's... Oh, by the way, just grab all these things. Just grab all these. Just grab all of them. By the way, I also forgot this. Yeah. This game making you actually change to the knife trips me out. And I can start with the lockpick and all that jazz. What I'm gonna do to oh yeah, that I just care about if it runs better and if I can do my thing. I'm gonna let the I have the recovery coins. I'm gonna let them do their thing for a second and pause the clock and talk to you guys for a second. So the recovery coins are just gonna do their thing. Yeah. So far the load times between like that cutscene ending is different. The particle effects I can stream in 4K, but I'm not yet. Not until I have a better PC. So if you'd like to see me attempt to stream in 4K, for those of you that have 4K TVs and you want to see it the way that I see it, then there's an Amazon wishlist in the description below. My streaming PC, I'm going basic bitch with it. Literally the motherboard, the power supply, they're just what's needed to be there, and also if something needs to be upgraded later, it's good enough. But it's not, it's the price of the CPU and the gaming computer is about the price of what's left to make a new streaming computer. The CPU alone on the gaming computer is about the same worth. Anyway, I let that heal me up. So if you're wondering, I'll try. I thought I saw my cat, something moving. I was like, oh, my cat's still around. If you want to see me try 4K streaming, wait until I have that. I have to say to anyone, I have to use a hot dogger. You can't ask me not to use a hot dogger. I must use it. I must to use hot dogger. Also, Raiden, I'm going to say I can't do, because that just feels wrong. Like I can't do that. What am I gonna? I'll unpause it in a second. Oh yeah, and I'm bringing this because I don't feel like actually having to time it immediately correctly. And now e pluribus unum. What not doing recovery, that's just, that to me feels cheap. I can make battles shorter. Defense.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care, because this is my art. And no, fuck!
God. Oh,
Just
God.
remember, not Resident Evil 2, so no blue herbs on this one.
Yeah,
Keep
no
your
blue
steez
herbs.
Intact.
My steez, how tacked they are vary. Everybody hashtag over there, Mike out. By the way, it's been 4 months since I looked at this thing, but it's been 6 months and some change since I played it on an Xbox. Cool. So I'm gonna overwrite this one. By the way, this is that's the Inferno save that starts us off at this save point, so that we don't have to play it up to here if we play Inferno. I remember that one. All right, so let's see. And once again, everyone thank Corium for starting us off with the new streaming PC by getting the AMD Ryzen. I can't get a new GPU for it because GPU prices are stupid expensive. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with people? I guess it's because of everyone being home, but how many people need GPUs? How many people are trying to make this their career? And if so, why? Don't just, it's not, I swear to God, It's not as easy as it looks. I mean, it's oh. I have to. Do you realize the amount of verbal diarrhea that has to come out of this mouth for this to work? Amazing amounts, egregious amounts. The shortcut for this is to go in over here. Like it's unreal how much shit I've got to say. Hey, Lewis. I was just talking about you earlier. Who is MV Platoon? Don't you even with me, Lewis. People will see that compilation very, very soon. And BMW, I saw you in the background over there. All right, here we go. Oh, that feels nice. I don't know if that's any different. I don't know if that's any different really, but let's see. If he backs me in a corner, I can tell you if that's different. All right. That's a thing, I guess. I don't need this yet, but yeah. All right. Hey, can I bum rush through all of them? All right, there we go. Ah, there we go. That feels good. That feels good. I don't think it's any different than the Xbox One, but that's not where I'm looking for stuttering anyway. So, we'll keep on keeping on. Is the Xbox Series X worth it so far? Yes and no. I'll pause the clock to talk about that. I'll give my opinion on that for everyone. Don't worry about that one. Oh, I haven't killed all these dudes? All right, cool. I'll give my opinion on that. Because yes and no. Currently, right now, like, it depends on what you want. What you really, really want. It actually lost one functionality. So if you're a streamer, there's something you gotta now get around if you're doing what I was doing. With the Xbox Series X. So there's a possible setback. I don't know if there's a fix for it. I'm trying to figure out a fix. But it has to do with audio. So there's actually something that's a detriment because and it has to do with optical out and everything in the settings for that. But it depends on how you do your setup. I have a mix board over here for all the sounds, so I hear it differently from you guys a little bit. I can crank sounds for me when it doesn't have to be cranked for you and vice versa type deal. So your mix is hearing my microphone, the game, and oh, wow, I am that stupid. I forgot that you. It's been a while. It's been a while. Isn't that?
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can
Oh,
put out
God.
a few flames.
Fuck you.
I love that line. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I should probably actually do that. Whatever. Fine. Yeah, I mean the answer is yes and no. Because there are exclusive things coming to Xbox Series X. Don't get me wrong. And it's not. Oh my God, I really need to pay attention to playing a game sometimes instead of talking. That's why I said I'd pause the timer at some point and say things. Let's see. The electrical boxes are a thing. Oh, are you joshing my nuts? Okay, I can tell you one thing right now. We'll see if my skill is diminished that much. Otherwise, it's running at a perfect frame rate. And I can tell you right now that the Xbox One X wasn't always staying at 60 frames a second, even when it was set there. And there was an easy way for me to tell that. I'm not getting into that completely right now. But I can see that even through my streaming software stuff. Suffice to say, I'm thinking it might be I'm out of practice, so I'm not going to blame I'm not gonna blame other stuff yet. This might be a constant 60 frames per second, and I can up it, by the way. This can run, the Xbox Series X can run better than the Xbox One X can natively at higher frame rates. So all games can, like, go beyond their limits. And this is to go beyond! Ah! Yeah, the whole Goku 11-second scream. I'm not gonna get that. I don't care about that. Hey, gunpowder. Why not just do, I forgot the mixes even. Yeah, why not? Sure. It's cool. It's fine. I forgot a lot. It has been a while since I played this. Oh god, Stephen Ore, I will. Oh, whoops. There we go. Crits for days, son. Alright. Yeah, we got you guys now. No. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Alright. What is with my setup? My setup of where I'm keeping things is off because I'm hitting the wrong thing. Okay, this I might have been shortcutted up there, which means that this is definitely shortcut over here because I hit the wrong thing going for that. Let's see if that feels more natural. Hi there. What's going on? I missed. Oh, crits for days, son. Yeah, I gotta back that thing up. Hold on, dude. No, open up. Yeah, open your face to me. Open your face to me. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck right there. That's an awkward place to get stuck anyway. There he goes. There he goes. Alright, I'll tell you another place that it can stagger every now and then. Oddly enough.
I'm so close! Oh my god! Like
hey there, Caitlin.
Damn gigolo!
Oh,
ready to burst, and she's saying no. 3 more minutes at least.
Crits for days.
Everybody hashtag Caitlin over there. That was my mistake right there. I looked at the screen and I know better. I know better. Make mag ammo or shotgun combined with gunpowder to make shotgun shells. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that's the whole purpose of those. Oh, it's been a while since I've said crits for days, hasn't it? Can I get you? Can you? No, cool. Combine. Don't I get another one? I get something over here. Oh, I get you. Oh shit. Damn it. Well, I brought too many things. I have too much stuff. Oh, I'll just go dump stuff off. I mean, I'll stop being an idiot eventually. Oh, there's more high-grade gunpowder.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know
hey,
what? I don't
Hammered
even care,
Hobo.
because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Everyone hashtag Hammered Hobo. I know I could have used the reloader. I don't care. For anyone who's just like, why didn't you wait for the reloader? Because I'm lazy. I got a really simple answer for you for a very complicated question. Everyone, thank you, Hammered Hobo. All right, I can get my feel back for it. I'll tell you guys where the next thing I'm looking for is. Yeah, my answer to the Xbox Series X is yes and no. A huge yes soon though. It'll be worth it, but currently only for its ability to like pull off of. See, this is laziness about to come up again. This is. There you go. I know it's right around the corner, but I should care more, but I want to grab the other box and put it up real quick and like stab this guy in the butt. Butt stabbies. He's on fire. Hey, what's happening? Oh, you're not. Okay, cool. Where's the no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want the fancy box. Give me the fancy box. All right, and give me the handgun ammo. Oh, I'm already full of that shit too? Cool. Well, I'm gonna use some right now. Because, crits for days, except for it didn't count on the actual, fucking succubus thing. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Going through. Hey, can you give me a crit? No. No. Nope. Sad. I am sadness. I don't think I shot any of these assholes, any of the dolls, so I could make a guided show where they all are while I was doing it, didn't I? That's why I did that. I'm remembering things that I did that I don't care. But anyway, yeah, we'll get to whether the Xbox Series X is worth it yet. You're hearing a lot of verbal diarrhea right now. Just me here, just being blah blah blah, and then you got, you know, it happens. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab that. Oh wait, there's too much of this, so let's grab that. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm spraying it all over the place. Spray and pray? That's not what that term was meant for, is it? Oh, by the way, I probably should save it over and over so we don't have to backtrack, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? So let's see. Gonna go get this shit. Stop groaning, girl. I know. I did you wrong. I done you wrong. I did you wrong. I know. I don't regret it. I'm sorry that I did, but I don't. Your feelings matter, but only if you were gonna be in the old outfits that I don't have on the Xbox. I have it on the PS4. I have it on the PC. Don't have it on here. And okay, it's when we leave here. That's when it is.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Yeah, it's the office. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, when we leave this area, there's another time it takes control of the camera and then gives it back to you. And there's a. I guess these are little nitpicky things from somebody who's played this game way too many times. I think that's what it's gonna end up being. Like, some of these things are just they're nonsensical. Like, they don't really they don't matter all that much. All right. Oh, crits for days. All right, there we go. You guys both dead? Well, I mean, mostly this guy. And is that all of you? Isn't there another one? Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait. There were just 3. Cool. All right, got it. There we go. Joy, why? Why would you say something like that? Why? What have I done? What have I done today? Why? What's my thoughts on Resident Evil 4 Remake? I did a 14-hour stream that YouTube cut to 12 hours against my will to say to basically say Resident Evil 4's needed a remake for a long time because of what it did kind of to the franchise. It's needed for a long time. And that's all, and that's it for tonight. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, I'm just do that. I don't want to come back in for all of the shits. Alright, and whip the camera from me. No. Also, I'm sad that you can't, like, dismember the zombies in this. It didn't whip the camera from me. I forgot. It's not yet. Cool. Got it. What am I supposed to be doing? I got the hose. Yeah, I gotta go spray. I gotta go gush. I gotta gush like. You know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I don't want to out certain people here against their will all the time, but suffice to say, what I was gonna say had everything to do with oh God, it's whoa. Oh shit. I didn't even put that together. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. I'm gonna save it again. I'm gonna hit save. Remember that the typewriter sounds all the way out on the Xbox One X. You can hear the typewriter hit. Watch this. I was able to hit it and back out too fast. Before the typewriter could finish. I can't do. Yeah, I don't think I could do that. It saved way too fast. I'm sorry. The little things get me. It just saved a little too fast. I was like, what? Why is it? I was confusion. Oh yeah, I don't want to go that way, do I? I go the other way. Okay, cool. Well, okay, so they said the Series X would have a different way to be able to access its memory. And it's all solid state drives. I believe the architecture for it is more your standard solid state drive and not like an M2 or something like that. In MVE, what I can't remember all the acronyms for shit. TMDA, am I right? Am I right? Anyone? Hey, Carolee. Hey there. No, I don't think so. And crits for days, son. Oh, you didn't want none of this. You just didn't know it. I gotta spray my hose everywhere. Good night, Mary. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I never got to say my closing remarks on the Resident Evil 4 stream. With that said, yeah. I've already said everything that for the Resident Evil 4 remake that I've wanted to say. In fact, if I don't... Let me say something. I don't understand why people ask me my opinion on the Resident Evil 4 remake. Because if you actually have watched my channel, you knew my reaction and to the Resident Evil 4 remake by watching the ending video of Resident Evil 3 that I'm playing right now. Go back, rewatch me play the ending and give a review. The first damn thing out of my mouth was, with the way they're doing it right now, I said I would have never thought Resident Evil 4 was on the docket for a remake. Now it's on the docket. What? Why should I even answer that question? I literally said it as a instinct reaction when I played this game for the first time, recorded it and put it up on YouTube. So like the ending for me, the first time I ever saw the ending and beat this game and the credits are rolling, I'm like, Resident Evil 4 needs a remake now that I see this. I said it. So like it's not like I've been hiding my opinion. I don't want anyone to know my opinion. Hey, well, thank you for stopping by, Eric. I said it a while ago. Whatever. So let's grab this, and let's put shit in here. And let's not care about anything else, because those rounds penetrate like no tomorrow. Cutscenes! We're allowing this to happen.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful.
Todd Habercord!
Don't look at me like that, alright? I'm not infected.
No,
Wait, please!
What the fuck?
Yeah, you killed fucking Todd
He
Habercord.
might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. Where's your sense of self-preservation? Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
I'm wrong. Hold on. I'm sorry. Maybe this doesn't translate to you guys the same way. There is a graphical difference between this and the Xbox One. In that cutscene, I saw it. Hold on. Remember, I'm playing. I see this 4K. You guys have 1080p. I just don't. My computer. I tried to do a 4K stream already with you guys. My CPU. I tested it out. My CPU could not handle it. It stuttered. It couldn't process it. This computer cannot process a 4K stream. It cannot do it. So if you want to be able to see me even have a chance to try doing a 4K stream to see if I have the upload bandwidth for that, for people who have a 4K, check the description below for the Amazon link. The parts that are still needed for the computer, like the motherboard, the case, the chassis, the power supply. Don't worry about the graphics cards that's listed there. Somebody got me on Discord and said I've got a used GTX 950. That's fine. That's all that's needed. That's a GDDR5 with 2 gigs of memory to work with. Yeah, that's all this needs. But it the CPU can't handle doing 4K on this. So that's why that's a big thing. Hey, puppers. What's going on? Yabow! Who's your boy? Okay. Hey, Nick Mabry. All right, hold on. I also figured this out, which is really weird. Can I? Yeah, there it is. It's you two. The penetrating power of this weapon is it penetrates so much that you can actually kill both of these guys at the same time. Boink. Haha. Yeah. The standard pistol doesn't do it, but the Samurai Edge actually penetrates. It's the same round. It's the same round. What I mean, it's not coming out of a longer. It's coming out of a shorter barrel. It's coming out like a 4.7-inch barrel. Why does it matter? Is that? I think she's got a Glock 17 or 19, so that's a 4.2-inch at minimum, or 3.9. It doesn't. There's not enough barrel difference. I mean, the velocity is different. That the penetration would be different. You need a different round. You need the difference between like a full metal jacket and like Hornady critical defense or critical duty. The full metal jacket would actually, or like a steel core or something like that. What the fuck? Why? Game logic. It's game logic. I know why it is. It's game logic. Why am I saying little things? Anyway, there's something I gotta check in another cutscene soon. Give me a sec. Hi. Oh, crap. Hey. We're in close quarters, and I missed you. No! I missed you once! I didn't mean to miss you that time! I didn't mean it. Whoops. I've lost my golden touch. I've lost my golden touch. I'll never be great at this game again. Make darkness great again. 2020. Oh, crits for days, son. Never mind, I got it. The golden touch is restored. All I had to do. By the way, she has to heal herself in a second. That doesn't matter. You have to heal yourself. That's why one of the challenges is with one healer less, because you have to heal yourself coming up. As far as I know. If you don't correct me, because I don't look up things. So. Oh gosh. Anyway. Yeah, cool. Just gonna come on in here. I always want to turn on the lights in here. I like, where's the light? I look for the light switch. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta turn the power back on. I'm here to turn power back on. I'm like, where's the light switch? I can't see. It's too dark. It's like, shut up, you whiny bitch. And then I'm like, oh, that's me talking. Never mind. Like. Does anyone else get that way, by the way?
Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Does anyone else, like, basically tell themselves to do things like just shut up, and then you're like, wow, I'm calling myself names and stuff like that. Like, I just called myself a whiny bitch. Why would I do that? And then you realize later, like, you said that about yourself. Like, it's fine. Maybe it's just me. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't even care. All right, that's the thing I don't need. I do it way more than I used to now that I'm like doing this like on YouTube and whatnot. But like, this is a weird thing for me to hear myself just be like, "You whiny bitch, me, stop your, what are you doing?" People don't want to hear that, me, and I'm like, "Oh God, wait, that is me talking about me." Oh wait. Put it in my throat and let me save it first. That's why I do this. Put it in my throat. Put it in my throat. You guys wanted to see the cutscene, so you wanted to see... Oh, why is the timer pause? Was it pause? It wasn't pause. Down my throat. Hey, Kimberly. Cause yeah. I do remember the one thing that this game was always missing. Like in the original, I was just like, this game could be better. I absolutely know it. What's missing? Oh yeah, tentacle porn. And then like it just dawned on me like in a heartbeat. I was like, all the things that I ever thought were great, have fuck that fast ass save. Holy shit. It's like, I mean, like, what is it? The Evil Dead that has the tree that comes to life and that is tree branch, but it's basically tentacle porn. Like all the things that you miss in these games. So, okay. Hi. No, I want to kill you the spiffy way. I want to feel spiffy about it. Whatever. I won't feel spiffy. You take that feeling away. You can kill most of the stationary ones. You can't kill all the sphincter ones. Alright. I'm just gonna get this real quick. Where is he? Is he up top? Is he on bottom? Are you on top or are you a power bottom? What's going on? Shock myself. Don't care. Because it killed him and then... Shocking. By the way, if you can't see them coming at me, I actually am doing it by hearing them. So it's not that I can see them at all in the ceiling, it's that I can hear their wind-up move. Alright, whatever. And then one comes back for me. So yeah, that's if you're wondering the magic secret on that, I just hear him. Yeah, headphones help with some of the things that like hearing the cues and everything, like the cue like right here, like because like and watch me get it wrong the second I talk about it. But like some of the cues that it gives you, like though this isn't one of them. Like you don't have to have headphones on to hear this cue. Except for I just missed it. I told you, as soon as I pointed it out, I would fuck it up. I said it, didn't I? As soon as I pointed it out, I'd fuck it up. I just said that. I just said that. And I meant it. I said it and I meant it, but I got him that time. I said what I meant what I said. Alright. Yeah, I don't care. Because come at me. There we go. There's no one. There's no one. Yeah, well, I'm out of touch with a little bit of perfect dodge. That's why I have the STARS manual on me. But honestly, the STARS manual isn't needed. It's just it makes things a lot easier for people that are just like struggling for any reason. I got the box, right? Yeah, I got the fancy box. I got a fancy box. I scream too much to wear headphones. I put a compressor on this. Thanks to Patrick Carrier, there's a compressor now on my. That makes sure that the audio doesn't go out of a certain range. So even if I scream bloody murder, and I put up the game volume. So I'm just saying. And you know what? I'm not just saying it. I'm super saying it. That headphones are more okay than they used to be. I would yelp every now and then. They are speaking of the past. Those are past yelps. Those yelps are behind me. They're behind me. That ain't me, brah. That ain't me. I don't even feel like I can say things like brah. Like I'm like brah? Like the thing that someone wears? Bustier? Hey, Gold King. Oh yeah, if you need to hear and see everything, my best bet is that a lot of TVs come with an auxiliary jack in the back of it. Plug up headphones, get an extension cable for your auxiliary, or if you have a Bluetooth headset that is Bluetooth 4.1 or over, there shouldn't be a delay between your TV if your TV is Bluetooth ready. If you have Bluetooth 5, then you can do this little trick. You can get a dongle for I think 10-15 bucks. And it is a Bluetooth auxiliary to Bluetooth dongle. And if you get one that's Bluetooth 5.0, it connects fast enough that to the back of your TV, if it doesn't already have Bluetooth on it, if you have 5.0 Bluetooth headphones, there is no delay, and you can wear headphones that way too. So there's a few different ways you can go about it. The cheapest, just get an extension cable. Get the extension cable. That's what I did. I have a bajillion auxiliary extension cables. I have I'm staring at one. I'm staring at 3. I'm staring at 4. 5. Here's another one. 6. This colorful bastard over here is another. That one's like 10 feet long. So here's just the tip of the proboscis.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the
Yes,
subway.
you got it.
Nice going. Next up.
No, that's just a 1-star. You got a wooden shield. Hey, David.
Right.
I have
I think I know the building.
Hey, that's the actual term. Dongle.
Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
It's dongle. It's a dongle. By the way, I purposefully. Oh, you guys are gonna leave me like to sway in the wind on this one? Sway. Like you're gonna leave me? There are some other techies and geeks out there that know that these are called dongles. You know it. You know it. If it's a random thing like that, like something like that. By the way, I forgot. I'm gonna knife Nemi to death. I'm gonna knife Nemi to death. I forgot we're gonna do that. So should I get a heal? Should I bring? Yeah. Half mezzanette. Thank you, Stephen Ore. After I knife Nemi to death, I'll pause it, say if this is worth it or not, and get up and get my night meds. I'm knifing Nemi though. Right now, this Nemi. We're about to get my dodge skills back down. And I don't even have. It takes forever now that I don't have the attack things on me. All right, let's do this. Let's do this thing. Come on.
You shitting me?
No, you're not shitting you. Oh shit. Oh, this feels good. Oh, I did miss this. Oh god. Oh, okay. Stab him. And then back. Oh, I meant to stab him in his like chest piece thing. Oh. Oh, he got me on that one. He got me. He legit got me. I forgot to waggle. I forgot to waggle. I forgot to waggle. I forgot to wiggle my waggle. Wiggle waggle. Don't say wiggle too much, by the way. I just want to wiggle and waggle too much. There's a word that can come out of that I just realized that it could come out of that. Alright. Oh gosh. Yeah, you gotta waggle. You gotta waggle if he screams at you. What we have here is a failure to waggle. I just saw that. You know what? Is that did we just make it? Is that a Full Metal Jacket reference that we just made over there?
Shitting me?
No, he's not. Take both punches at me. Give me more time to hit you. Let me be ballsy. I don't need balls. I have a puss and those take a pounding. Ow. Whoops. Alright. He'll smack the shit out of you if you're still right there when he gets up. Like that. You won't be able to dodge it very easily. Ah! I forgot the third one. I forgot about the third one. That's my B. Don't scream. All right. Got all three of them. There we go. All right, come on. Did I do it fast enough to get all three? Nope. I didn't start it fast enough to get all three. Uh-oh. Roll the other way. All right. No. Something out of my eye backed off. Hey, he's not burning anymore. Well, you can scream that direction. That's not where I am. Ah. You want to give up yet? Dude, like, it's taking a lot of stabbies. There we go. Got all the stabbies. There he is. For people who haven't seen Nemi knife to death, it's faster with the hot dogger. That's why I use it. Oh yeah, I just dodged these guys. There we go.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Not until I get traffic control online.
it's not a bad time anyway to quickly save it. And I can bring him into the room now, I think. So, okay. I'm pausing the time for a second. Don't go anywhere. I'm just pausing it for just a moment so I can get up, let my eye have a rest, and because Stephen Ore reminded me I have to take half of my sleeping beds, because we're toward the midway point of even if we max out the stream, of how long I can go. And then I'll tell you if the Xbox, I'm going to tell you some differences that I couldn't say while I was fighting right then, and if the Xbox Series X is worth it, just in my opinion. But just give me a sec on that. Give me just a sec. Give me a sec? Alright, give me a sec. Cool. Plus, just let my eye undo the stupid stuff. I don't feel like putting on the eye patch right now. Hold on. Oh shit! Hey! Everyone, hashtag Kellen! For hail of, oh my gosh.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no,
thank you!
All hail the chair.
Yeah, I paused it but I didn't expect people to like the chair's money. I get it. That's not my money. That's the chair's money. That is the chair's money. No, it's Kellen. It's her name is Kellen on that one. I screwed that up. Helen, I was saying I still don't I'll screw it up again. I'll start screwing it up again. No, I can't go back. I gotta change this. So okay, let's talk, first. Let me make sure this started. This went. Is my clock actually correct now? Is my clock correct? So there we go. Yeah, knowing me that this is a halfway point is cool. All right, so let me change things while I talk about I'm changing things around while I'm talking, okay? We're just talking, we're just having a conversation. First, I wanted to let you guys know, one, thank you for the support. Thank everyone, hashtag like Hungry Kitty Kellen. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. There's gonna be a new goal, but it's not for time. It is I'm the drunk live stream. Let me explain something while we've got a group here, and it's something that's gonna be explained, and really I'm really gonna harp on this over and over. Drink responsibly. Don't make it into something that's dangerous. If you are I know we have a few members that are recovering alcoholics or people that are struggling with alcohol, and I've talked to a few of you guys about that, and you know, me, even you guys, some of you guys have been around long enough to know that I've even, for me having a drunk live stream, do not think that I'm going don't think I'm doing this like haphazardly and willy-nilly. This is well thought out. There will be a blood alcohol content app in use. There'll be a maximum that I can get to before like we have to basically call it quits. I'm putting the microphone in a better place for me to just talk really quick for a second. So like if you're struggling with alcohol, don't be afraid of the stream, because hey, Madonna, what's going on? Don't be afraid of Saturday's stream because of that. You're gonna see somebody drinking, but to prove to you guys how much that I actually don't drink, and when I do, I drink very responsibly. Joy's been around long enough. How many people we have? Paige went to sleep. Chad, were you here the first drunk live streams that I ever did? I can't remember. There's like, if I know if my Dune or the General were here and stuff like that. So I don't remember how many people were here for the original drunk live streams when it was a thumbnail. By the way, when I weighed also 70 pounds more. But this is the literal original bottle for the first one that the first drunk live stream that I did when I said I'd do one. Tanya also was around. This is the original bottle, as in I did 2 drunk live streams off of this one, and I still haven't drank it. I did this 3.5 years ago. I don't usually drink, and the reason why this is sat there is because it's not good enough vodka for me to be able to be online. I found that out the hard way. Like I didn't. So the reason why there's gonna be rules also for how the drunk live stream goes on Saturday, and the reason why there's even blocks and the way I do it in place is because the first 2 went horribly wrong. Where the second one, like I didn't realize that if I didn't put a gate of some way on it, on how, like, you know, people can support and whatnot, but if I didn't put a gate on how to stop the how much is being drank at what consumption rate, if I didn't do that, the second drunk live stream, the first one I barely got through. The second one, I got very sick. I went out to my back porch and I threw up, and then like this bottle's just been there. It's not the best vodka in the world, but this is the original bottle. I'm saying that because the bar's about to change under there. I can't. I'm a snob for alcohol. I can't do the lesser stuff. There's not enough left in here, and this is what I can handle. Someone gave me this as a gift a while ago for a drunk live stream. So I've done 5 of them now, 5 or 6 drunk live streams. 5, I think, in total. After only 3 of them, maybe. But anyway, this is the someone got me this as a gift, and I found out that I can actually stomach just fine this. The maximum we'll do is 12 shots. I know that sounds deadly. I have a blood alcohol calculator that'll be there the whole time. That's just a PSA to say that, you know, since I'm advertising a drunk live stream, let's be realistic and be responsible. All right, let's always keep that in mind. Now while I'm switching things out, yeah, the details on that, you can go vote for what time. You can go to the community tab on YouTube, my channel, and you can go to the community tab. But I need to buy another bottle of that because 12 shots during that stream are my max. By the way, someone trolled one of my past drunk live streams and said, you know, let's be real. Halfway through the stream, you sobered up. And I look back at the one they commented on, and I was like, I literally had just shown the camera that my blood alcohol content was really fucking high. It was really, really high. My blood alcohol content. Okay, so 0.08 is the legal limit, right? 0.08, isn't it? In most places, 0.08, right? Okay. I had hit the limit of what I would do before the next shot. And when they literally commented that, my app told me that as a precaution, I was most likely at a 0.27, which is toward the danger zone. And when I had literally put on the brakes, someone commented like, no, let's be real, you sobered up. No, I was drunk. I was just I'm really good at Ethan Must Die. I'm just really, really good at Ethan Must Die, and I love playing that when I have to do something like that. So okay, been playing this for a few. What do I think so far about the Xbox Series X? Well, as far as it goes for older games that are cross compatible, I will say right now, I will say right here and right now, if all games are cross compatible with Xbox One X, this is a no brainer to upgrade. With an asterisk next to it. With an asterisk, I want. Well, Ethan always happens every drunk live stream, but I mean, we might place a PS5 Miles Morales Spider-Man a little bit, things like that. This is a no-brainer with an asterisk. To get an Xbox Series X, if they said it was 99% cross backwards compatible, I don't know what they were trying to do that. Whatever that 1% of games is if that's your cup of tea, then I guess this is not the system for you. The asterisk is if I already see Resident Evil 3 running better on this. Resident Evil 3 is actually running better. It saves faster, it accesses memory faster. I just did that knife fight on purpose because there is a perceivable lag for me for the dodge mechanic that I got used to, and I realized there was a perceivable lag on it. Only because I played it on PC with higher specs and a better computer. Everyone #TJ. I got donations paused for right now. Thank you so much, TJ, because I'm fixing things on my side, so I didn't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss a thing. Yeah. So the thing is that it's already loading this game faster. I know the perceivable lag because on PC I can max out whatever I want to, and it's gone. The lag is only on my consoles. So the PS4 Pro and the Xbox One X both have this like kind of delay that you got to get a different timing with dodging, but on PC it's barely different. This now plays like as if I'm on my gaming PC. So that is the big difference right now. This now plays like my gaming PC for Resident Evil 3. So I would say if you have games like any Xbox One games that kind of lag for you, they don't load fast enough, they don't do whatever fast enough, the Xbox Series X becomes a viable upgrade. On top of that, that asterisk also says that there are exclusive games coming to Xbox Series X. Do I like Halo? Not really. Not all that much. Do I like Gears? I'm trying to get into it a little bit. But there are indie games. There's a horror game that I have written down. I can't remember the name of it. But you can see upcoming like Xbox Series X exclusive titles, and one of them is a horror game that looks like it's gonna be fucking amazing. And there's a few games that are like that like they won't be on PC. They will be on Xbox Series X only. So go check out that list. Now, if you do not have currently any games that you play on your Xbox One or your Xbox One S or X that you have a perceivable lag, or like the frames feel like they're dropped, it feels choppy, it feels like the load times are too long. If you don't have any of that, wait until games you care about come out for this thing to upgrade. Why do I have it? Because it matters for my career. Like being able to tag something with Xbox Series X matters. Because people are looking for that right now. And so it matters. But so far, I'm telling you that it's running this game better, and it's a no-brainer upgrade as long as you're upgrading it because of games that would benefit off of it. Otherwise, keep your Xbox One for a little bit longer here. Because Xbox is also doing their whole thing where it's free upgrades for a lot of games. So like even Cyberpunk, I think 2077, you can play on Xbox One or Xbox Series X. Now, I have now been able to test Assassin's Creed Valhalla, just the opening between an Xbox One X and the Xbox Series X. I've been able to do that too. Let me tell you, wow, there are differences. It's no joke. There is a difference on a 4K monitor. And if I can get that new streaming PC, I'll start streaming in 4K. Especially if you play it in HDR. If you play any game in HDR, like this game in HDR, by the way, that's what I'm getting at, not Valhalla on that one. But there is a difference between, and what I was also even saying in this game, the difference that I've already seen in Resident Evil 3, that before we get back to playing, the difference that I saw was her eyelashes. I thought like no particle effects, ambiance, any flare, aliasing, anything like that. I didn't think chromatic aberrations, because those are usually now done purposeful. Chromatic aberrations are more like a photography thing. It's the lens and splitting the light spectrum and blah blah blah. And you can add chromatic aberrations to games to make them look more realistic, because your eyes actually also split the light spectrum when it gets to the sides, and your periphery actually you don't even have color sight in your periphery. By the way, in the furthest parts is actually your brain remembering what color it should be and filling in the gaps. You see in black and white on your very, very sides. Fun fact for the day. So it simply because you have experience. If you were a baby that had never seen shit before, you would realize that you're seeing black and white because your brain can't fill the gap. Or if you, I don't know, have one eye that's partly colorblind like I do. Color damage, actually, not colorblind. So that's Xbox Series X. You'll get my opinion on the PS5 tomorrow, because tomorrow I get the PS5 and we'll stream Miles Morales Spider-Man most likely. So tomorrow the PS5 comes in, and I still have to figure out a fair way. Tomorrow 4 PS5s come in for me. I think maybe 3. I'm not sure. One of those 2 come in. 2 of them got to go away. I still have to figure out the fair way for... We're not doing a raffle. I'm not making money off of it. That's not happening. I simply am going to... Whoever gets them from me... By the way, I already said last stream that, like, preference will be given to, like, shields, people who have donated, people that support. Not to say that I don't care about everyone that just watches in the background. It's to say that people that have been actively supporting my career probably should have, like, a better dibs at those 2 things. But, but they're bundles, and so literally I'd be charging you the bundle plus shipping, because I did not mean to get that many PS5s through a company that I cannot even return it to because their customer service won't fucking listen to me. Yeah, I'll give you analysis tomorrow on the PS5. I'll check some things out. I'll do Miles Morales and everything like that. So I want to play SCP actually. Containment Breach for PC, like the new one, the Unity one. I wanted to do that, and I dropped it once I realized that, you know, the Russian guy that actually realized that you could take SCP under his own wing and blah blah blah. I need to put that down in a pin and whatnot. SCP contain. Yeah, I need to remember that Containment Breach. So have I covered everything for Xbox Series X to everyone's satisfaction as I go over here and I change this still again, because there should be $10 on this, and it should be $150, and it should be the bar is no longer about time. It's about is Don Julio always spelled with one word? Is it really? No, there's a space. What is this thing? Making it look like one. This is for now this is a bar for like the Don Julio 1942 or drunk live stream. There we go. That's what the bar is for, and it's already got $10 on it because of TJ. So thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. There we go. Now, how about the other stuff that I was talking about? So I've covered the PS5s. I'm still trying to figure out how to get people to buy them from me. This game is different. Does perform differently on this. Isn't there something else I was gonna pause for? Can you give us an I'm straight. No, I'm not. Oh my gosh. Is there anything else I thought I was going to pause for something else, and I can't remember. I lost my train of thought. Otherwise, I'll continue playing the game. Can anyone help me out? As I play this alert.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Just so you know,
what?
finding the Don Julio 1942 might be difficult. Here in California, they haven't gotten any in a while. Something with the disturbed or manufacture. But I'll be there for you, drunk live stream.
Everybody hashtag TJ. I should have read that line. No, I actually know where to get the Don Julio from. I'll actually go foot the bill for it already and just assume that we'll make it up later. Everyone hashtag TJ. Thank you. The last thing that I was doing was it was this. It was simply this. I'm an idiot. I just have to go change this real quick. I hope you guys are enjoying tonight. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm just trying to figure out life like everyone else. Okay, blah 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 blah. Copy pasta. Where's the pasta? Stream max. Pasta. Drunk live. Okay. There we go. There we go. Save that. I got my copy pastas. And I don't remember if there's anything else to talk about. So we're just gonna play a game now. I think we're just gonna play a game. You've been looking for some 1942 for a while? I'll check with the store, but I called to see about it for some 1942. I called 2 weeks ago and they had some. So anyway, we'll be figuring out like the PS5 debacle and how that goes very soon. I can't believe that I apologize for everyone who couldn't get a PS5. I apologize that my problem is that I got too many of them. But once I actually figure out how, so we're not doing I don't want to do a raffle. I said I'd entertain that conversation one more time. Do people, the only fair way for me to let everybody participate to see who can get the two PS5 bundles. And so, okay, what happened for those who don't know? I said I'd entertain this conversation one more time. Here it is. I'm entertaining it right now. And then this is it. If it's finished, it's finished. So here's what happened. There's a company that I won't name them yet. Their customer service sucks, but they are registered on Microsoft and for Sony as a legitimate retailer. Now, with the reviews being with the Better Business Bureau like nothing, and being on like Yelp and things like that like less than a star, I took a chance thinking that my buyer protection for PayPal could back me out of it. And then I realized that there was a menu item choice that said that if you live in Georgia, you need to check this, otherwise your pre-order won't be taxed properly. And I said, shit, okay, well, I need to do that. So I was like, okay, I'll redo everything. And I wrote customer service right then. I was like, I didn't do it. So like undo that thing for me, please. And I redid it. And then I realized that Sony has had on their side, and a lot of realtors have had on their side, one PS5 per household. And I was like, shit, oh, that looks like 2 per household. And that's like 2 orders. What happens if they just canceled them because of that? So there was a third one that I put in a pre-order for and I sent it to my PO box. That's what I did because I literally had the page open and I didn't realize that all 3 of them would go through. I just was writing customer service over and over as I'm saying, I'm so sorry. You're like, and I called them and the woman on the line said, I don't know. You have to write the email. Like I don't know what you're talking about and how that works. If it says it's in stock, it's in stock. And I was like, really? You don't know anything? So I wrote them an email saying, basically, I put in 3 different orders. And I don't even know if you guys are a legitimate company. And on top of that, don't I have to pay sales tax? And on top of that, and did I just screw up? Did I just fuck up because I have 2 coming to the same residence? Like, whatever. The only thing they sent me back was an email saying, Your orders were successfully received. After 3 weeks and many emails, that's all they sent back. Now I have confirmed 2 tracking numbers from that company, and they are both bundled PS5s. Because I didn't trust that company so much because they wouldn't answer, I waited and refreshed GameStop's page. And I found what a lot of people didn't, which was GameStop did run out of PS5s. But if you typed in the bar PS5 starter bundle, you would bring up the only way you could get a GameStop PS5 still. They had a starter bundle. And the starter bundle was the exact same thing I ordered from this other company I will not name yet. And so, like, because I realized, like, I waited in line, the PS5 sold out, but no one knew to, like, Google starter or starter bundle. I searched for it on GameStop's website, and lo and behold, no one had bought the thing. So I went ahead and bought that because I was like, well, GameStop is actually at least more reputable. So the bundles, all 3 bundles, and GameStop just sent me the FedEx tracking number, and it'll be here tomorrow. So I have at minimum 3, if not 4 PS5s being sent to me. And what I meant was for 1, maybe 2, if in the future in my career, like I have like a partner or somebody else to play with or something like that, that they couldn't get one. I meant to have 1 just for the channel. And instead this happened because the customer service didn't answer me or cancel anything or give me my money back. So, and literally they won't give me my money back. Like, I would have to file a complaint with PayPal to get my money back. They wouldn't do that. So, so that's the story of how I got all of those. All of them are a bundle of the PS5, the disc edition, not the digital. So the PS5, it has an extra PS5 controller. It comes with Miles Morales Ultimate Edition for Spider-Man, and it comes with Demon's Souls. All 3 or 4 that I'm getting tomorrow come with that. I know for a fact 3. Here's the thing. I will entertain this conversation right now in the comments. Everyone who's watching in the comments that don't have a shield next to their name or haven't really donated to the channel, right now I'm basically telling you that if you see somebody with a shield next to their name, or you know they've donated and kept my career going, they're going to have a better shot. No matter how I stack this, they're going to have a better shot at being able to buy the PS5s off of me. I am not making a profit. I'm literally going to whoever gets it from me, show them, like I've showed on screen, on live streams already, like it's $770 with tax. All I'm going to charge you is this $770 with tax and shipping to send it to you. And I will give you a copy of the original receipt for your warranty purposes in case you need Sony and whatnot. So that's all. That's it. So I'm telling you right now that I'm gonna I'm weighing everything I'm doing in favor of people who have supported the channel. The only other fair way for me to figure out who can get a PS5 off of me, those bundles, is to do a raffle. It's the only other way. Now, I could use the points from the system or whatnot, but there's a problem with doing a raffle. And that is that I could go through a whole process and like someone could like jerk out on me, and it's not fun to have that happen. I've done raffles before where people are dicks at the very end. Here's also the problem with the raffle. Either enough people enter the raffle that we pay for the system, or I just assume that not enough people will enter the raffle, and whoever wins the raffle still has to pay me $770 for the damn thing, which means I make a profit off of it. How many people here really care so much that they would want a raffle instead of just accepting that I'm going to favor those who have supported the channel over time? How many people here think it's fair that I would get a profit at all off of it? Everyone hashtag Tim Adams. I'm about to unpause that, but how many people like would support the fact that I would make a profit if I did a raffle? Because I don't think I don't think it's fair, to be honest, to do that. Yes, they are all bundles. See, Steven, that's why I go, that was my shield or somebody that supports the channel, like that have given donations, to put them in like a random pot of some sort, to allot points based on like support and whatnot, and then just have a random number generator pick out 2 people that have been like, I would like one. That's the way I'd like to do it. I don't want to make money off it. I'm not one of those dicks that is selling it on eBay. I'm not that guy. I did not mean to end up with all these. I wanted one, and possibly a second, because one day maybe I won't be so alone. But honestly, to be honest, like friends, like if I have a friend come over and play, like if it's like anything co-op or I could do whatever, even for my son to play with me on a PS5, it would be a separate unit to be on the other computer. So like I did not mean to have these, and I especially not on release day. I didn't want to like gobble them up and steal them. It feels like theft to me. It feels like I'm being unfair to others, but I can't return them. Customer service won't talk to me. And if I returned them, no one would get them. They'd be lost to the ether because this company has horrible reviews. So I'm saying my personal opinion is to go ahead and weight it towards people who have supported the channel, who have a shield next to their name, who have had a shield next to their name, and do it that way and not make a profit off of it. The only other fair way is that people that don't usually support the channel is to do a raffle. And I would end up, no matter how you slice it, I'd end up, one, making a profit, and second, other people would be helping to, you'd be paying to not. You see what I mean? Like, patience is a virtue type deal. Like there's two of them I'd like to. It's business money. I have to recoup the business money. That's money I can't spend. That's like $1,500 that was not supposed to come out of business money. It's not scheduled in there. I can't do it. At this point, my business bank account now dipped so far enough below that without so many words, like there's a threshold of legal trouble that like I can't afford the $1,500 so I never meant for this to happen. But if like, you know, if I can give it to 2 members or 2 people who have support or something like that, like give them the opportunity to buy the bundles off of me, then it'd make me feel like I wasn't a complete asshole on accident. I'd feel like an asshole unless, you know. So I'm literally looking for people who have no shield next to their name to comment right now, because really it's kind of up to you guys how you feel about the idea that, you know, if you're not a channel member or you've never really donated to help my career along, if you've just been watching, this is me basically saying you have a very slim to none chance of being able to buy a PS5 off of me tomorrow or the next day. Actually, it'd be smart for me not to do it while drunk, or for me not to do it until I contact customer support with them one more time. So I'm literally looking for people without a shield, without a colored name. Like I'm pausing alerts real quick.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
I don't drink anymore, have recovering family members, but will be online to see you. Now whoop dat Nemi.
Everybody hashtag Tim Adams. Thank you. Yeah, let my son have one and give it shields to the rest. I see that, Mike Graham. I thought about that too. I'm really struggling on that one because, like I said, my business bank account, there are 2 upper echelons of membership that people basically haven't. I had a deal worked out for merch that fell through, and I'm not getting into the specifics, but because the specifics are very personal, but I had a way that I could make those work. I have a way to make it work again, but that money literally has to be set aside to a certain degree, because I have basically something that I owe the people that are supporting me the most. And some people are saying that they support me at those levels just because it's me and they want to support my career. But at the same time, that's fraud if I don't set the money aside. And so that money has been set aside this whole damn time to be able to start doing like the swag that you guys are supposed to be getting if you're in the top the upper 2 tiers. That money's been set aside this whole time. That's what I'm saying is fraud. One of them the business account can handle. The second one would end up putting me in the idea of fraud and not enough money to cover all this all the swag. That's why that's why I never intended this. Like this is literally me bearing my actual business, heart and soul, and who I am out in the open. Like without recouping at least the cost of one of them, I'm doing something technically illegal. Because any of those members who have supported me in those upper levels, they're like, I never got that, and I really feel outed. I need to be able to be like, well, thank you for your support, and I'm sorry that I wasn't able to deliver fast enough or whatever, and be able to give something back to them. Like legally, that's what I have to be able to do. And if I drop below the ability to do that, it's fraud. And I'm not going to. That's stupid. It's stupid to run a business and dip into the idea of fraud. So Here we go. I'm looking for the people that like don't have a shield next to their name, and then I gotta look at shields real quick. Worry about that. Oh, I just saw good grief from an old gamer. Every time you say 1942, I think of the top-down old shit. I love that arcade, that cabinet. I wanted that cabinet. I want a few different arcade cabinets when I'm like rich one day. I'm never gonna be rich. I'm just gonna give it to charity. The American Brain Tumor Association, most likely, and for multiple sclerosis, my mom has that. I'd like to support them eventually, and also my dad. He's you know, we've got vets running through the family, so disabled veterans in general. But I want to, for them, I'd want the money to go straight to them. And I've told you guys many times that I want to, once I get my finances in control, I want to pass along the idea that I take my camera into a store and like drop $200 tips on waitresses that are like struggling right now during this pandemic. Once I can get my books to match up, like I'm going to do a stream where it's just like, okay, hopefully the drunk live stream will get me back to where I'm supposed to be. I took too much time off during all of this when I got sick. Basically, when the pneumonia set in and there's 3 weeks I was gone and then another week I was gone, so basically a month. Yeah, that fucked me over. So hopefully the drunk live stream will help make up for that. But that's kind of where I am. I'm just letting you guys know like how it goes. So fair, I'm seeing fair. They did saw so okay, I'm starting with Steven saying I'd rather you just let a shielder have it. Yeah, that's how I'm glad Caleb, favorite YouTuber, I'm glad, and Victoria, I'm glad you have one already. I think what is most fair is what I've already said. Doesn't matter. I'm seeing however you feel more comfortable. And yeah, for those that like can wait, like your son have one for Christmas or something for sure. Yeah, if I can't, I'm not made of money. And like it's fraud. So if I can hold on to one, sure. But they already charged me, so like I there's only so much I can do. Do a raffle for everyone and a raffle for shields. That's interesting. How about Kelvin Vargas said do a raffle for so if there's two systems, do a raffle for everyone to have a chance at it. So then if I make a profit off of that one, that's different, and then do a raffle straight up for shields. Which like I just pick a shield randomly or a supporter or someone who's donated randomly, and then after that one's given away, do a raffle for the other one. So like basically I'd end up making money on the side, and possibly if there's a fourth one coming, afford to let my son keep one. That's an interesting idea. I didn't think about one being one way and one being the other one. I never no, Oscar, this would be the idea of having you have a chance. Raffle, how much per ticket? See, that's another tricky thing. I don't know. I would have to figure out like what my usual peak concurrent, how many people are interested. But it would have to be something that would make it so people are serious. Because if I made it like $1 per, it's probably $5. And like max it out at like, 4 tickets or something like that. Something like I guess maybe. I don't know. I haven't written it down because I have not seriously considered doing the raffle yet. So like that's the thing. But I never really thank you, Kelvin, for like that idea. One of them could be for everyone and one could be for like shields and supporters. So you guys discuss that while I'm scrolling down. Victoria's saying the shield deal sounds fair to Little Man have one. That's why I stopped there. I think it's fair that your supporters get priority. I think it's fair that supporters get priority too, which would actually play into the idea if I did do one, I would give them a chance to buy it first without any raffle or having to enter anything first. Just pick a name and then do an actual raffle for everyone. So everyone has a fair shot that wants to enter into it. That would be the maybe. Maybe that would be. Members of his supporters through thick and thin, they deserve a better chance. I agree with that, Clever Industry. Like, members that have supported through thick and thin, I do. Because, yeah, my YouTube paychecks are bullshit without the people that support every month and everything. Like, they're absolute garbage, and I can't survive off of it. So people that support, that's where my mind went. Do what I feel is right. Give it to real supporters. Like, nah. When rapper, yeah, I like the shields and randoms thingy. I'm seeing that OMG, you can spend it for yourself. That's right. If I did do a raffle for the other one, it would make me be able to justify keeping one, another one for my son. It's that is true. It's only right if it's for the shields. I mean, it feels like that's only like Rich Diaz. Like that's where I've been. That's why I'm entertaining this topic only one last time. That's where my mind has been. Shields and people that I've supported. It's the only fair and right way. That's where my mind has been. But I'm entertaining this conversation. This is why it's a dialogue between us. It's a dialogue because I'm not making this decision on my own. I'm making it with you guys. Because even if you're just watching this video, here I'll click the ad button. I'm gonna hit the ad button, and you're supporting me because if you get hit with an ad right now, you just supported me because you just had to watch an ad. It might be a few cents, but this is proof that everybody is supporting, even if they don't have a shield. It's just that the ad will net me like 5 cents type deal. Like maybe if you get an ad, I get like an extra 5 cents off of doing this live stream. So maybe like I'll have $7 for doing a live stream from YouTube. I'll hit the ad button. There we go. I always forget the ad thing. But yeah, so if you get an ad right now, you're supporting. See, that's what I get. And some people watch all the static videos, and so they have like YouTube Premium or something like that. So I'm getting from that. I don't know what to do. Hey, Julio.
Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Everyone hashtag psycho, whose name happens to be Julio, which is, it's just a random coincidence. Everybody hashtag psycho. Thank you. As I'm looking one more time at everyone. Hello, Jared. Cover raffle 1, cover expenses, do what you want. The other minimum 10. You like the shields and randoms thingy. You can spend it for your son. You know what? Darkness. We all have a picnic and have. I would love to have a picnic with all you guys. I would love to have a picnic with all you guys. Hello, David. David Ooman. I'm looking at people who aren't shields first. So your PS5 came in. Mine was supposed to come in today. But I think a raffle would be dope. You get money from the raffle, and eventually there's a winner. Yeah, Aaron Hernandez though. That feels like I'm cheating people. See, I don't want to be one of the dicks that are on that are what I saw go from somewhere between $1,100 to $1,400 just for the system to buy a pre-order from somebody because it was so thin. But if I raffled one off, I could actually justify if 4 do. So let's say this: if four do show up at my doorstep, if I raffled one off and just gave one to shields and supporters, would that feel fair? So that the 2 go to you guys, 1 is for the business, and the 4th one I could actually afford to keep it for my son, because that's what I'd end up doing. That would be the idea. Otherwise, it's the shields. If it's just 3, then I don't know. Let's do the thing that gets your son one. I'm in for that. I see that, Bearbont. People who like you and want to keep watching videos but can't support will understand that others. I think it's fair. Yeah, see, everyone is agreeing, so no one would be upset. Yeah, but because of premium, Steven, that means that you're supporting every single time you show up. Oh, my chin hair. My beard chin hair. I saw that, David, randomly. GJD wants some of it. I think total hours watched should be the only criteria you use for priority. Oh my god. Actually, GJD, the combined system over there is not just hours watched. The point system, if I combine it, is hours watched and money donated to make points. That's how it actually goes.
I'm getting a noise complaint, but you know what? I don't even care because this is my art. And no, fuck!
Well,
I'm want to spread love, that's all.
Well, everybody hashtag unknown. I'm not gonna actually. Someone put it as unknown, so they can out themselves. I actually, I have alerts from Streamlabs and PayPal up on my watch still, so I actually do know who that is. So if you want to, everyone hashtag unknown unless they would like to say who they are. I have YouTube Premium, so no ads. Yeah, Tim Adams. Yeah, so that means Tim Adams, you're supporting me every time you come to a stream or watch one of my videos. I don't donate much, but I want to watch your side videos. I'm on premium. Yeah, see, Stephen Ore? Yeah, you're supporting. If you skip the ad where you get money, if it's a 5-second ad, If it's a mandated ad that you have to watch at least 15 seconds, then yes. If it's a 5-second you can skip, then the CPM is really weird. Usually no. Good idea, GJD. 1,000 hours sounds like a good cutoff point. Chad, oh my gosh. And by the way, this would only be for people in America. Let's see if my beard. Oh yeah, I was saying that my beard is for my son. My son, when he was first born, my son is 7 3/4 years old. Actually, if you guys want the dork answer for anyone who's not used to being here, he's wow. I had to for a second look for a second. He's 7 years, 8 months. Whoa, is he really getting to 24 days? That's impossible. 7 years, 8 months, 24 days, 10 hours, and it's gonna change over to the next minute, and 49 minutes old, right to the second, right then. That's how old my son is. When my son that old was first born, he wouldn't stop crying. My ex-wife wasn't breastfeeding correctly. Like there's a problem, and she had dislocated a hip, and he was up all night, and so he had to go buy a bottle. But like he was really fussy, and it was a complicated birth, and everything got smoothed out. But when the first time ever I like held him trying to get him to sleep, he got his little tiny, he's hours old fingers stuck in my chin hair and went right to sleep. And for years after that, until he was like 2 or so, he didn't get to sleep well unless he was with me and got his fingers stuck in my chin hair. So I just kept growing it out so he could grab it. So I had very short chin hair starting off. It was like more like here when he was born. But I just kept growing it out because he seemed to every single time reach up and fall asleep immediately. So I was like, I want my son to fall asleep. This is for my son. My mohawk is for my brother who passed away April 23rd, 2016. He had the mohawk. I took it on when he passed away. So if you go to my older videos, the mohawk's not there because my brother's alive. I got the mohawk 2 days after he died, so it'd be there for his eulogy. The chin hair is for my son. The day that I take off my chin hair and the mohawk, you'll see what I actually look like. Because that's when I take that off, I look like I could be anywhere between the age from, I don't know, 16 to 50. Because I swear to God, I look like my high school yearbook picture without the mohawk and the chin hair. It's really weird. How does it reflect you? I mean, to support. I don't get ads because I have YouTube Premium sub. How does Evilist? How does you having YouTube Premium subscription means that every single time you watch one of my videos, I get something. You don't have to ever watch a single ad as long as you're on my channel. You showing up tonight probably added 2 or 3 cents to my to me making something by having that. 2 or 3 cents because you stayed as long as you stay for like 10 minutes or so. Oh, Frank said it was him. Well, thank you, Frank. Everyone, thank you, Julio, talking about doing that. And Frank, yeah, well, everyone hashtag Frank's Frank. I'm not gonna butcher your name because you're trying to spread love. You did say okay. I'm still reading. Fair. That's fair. It's fair. You guys are saying it's fair. So you guys are saying it's fair. So one for supporters and one so I can afford to let my son. If 4 show up, if 4 show up, that's what that. But if 3, okay, so 4 show up, 1 raffled, so I can keep the 4th one for my son, and 1 given away. And if it's only 3, thank God I don't have to worry about business stuff, and it's just shields. Can we agree on that? Does that sound good? Just shields and people who have supported the channel will have a chance. Is that? Can we do that? Does that sound right? So if 4 show up, I actually do a raffle so I can afford to keep 1 for my son. And if only the 3 show up, because I don't know about the PO box. That's the one unknown. Since one of them is sent to a PO box, they didn't send me a tracking number for that order, and I don't know if it's going to show up tomorrow or if it will show up. They charged me for a 3rd one, but I already disputed the charge because they didn't do anything. So you make same from YouTube Premium users versus someone who sees the ads? No. No, I don't MTV Max. But the difference is that YouTube Premium users, if they binge the videos, I end up making more over time if they really like the channel. But ads actually still make more money. It just depends on how people watch. If people are like show up to every stream and like watch all my static videos, then yeah, it beats out the ads. But if people are just like, oh, I'm just gonna watch Resident Evil and that's it, then no, probably ads are beat out premium. He's the only streamer who doesn't throw politics and everything. So I'm gonna, Frank, I will say this. Oh, that was the last rant I was gonna go on. It was science. Yes, I only throw politics around to say get politics out of science lately, and every now and then you'll hear me just not be happy because I don't like seeing armed forces ever dishonored. Because even if you don't agree with like anything militaristic like that, these are people who, for the vast majority, feel that they are doing something that is right for everyone. The vast majority of them go in with good intentions. And whether you acknowledge that or not, I've gotten political before because of hearing our commander-in-chief insult them. So I've done that. And I've gone on a few little rants, but usually my rants are like, let's get science out of and politics discoupled so that we can talk about science. And that's reminded me of influenza. But no, I don't try to throw the politics and everything on things. I've gone on rants before, but my biggest issue is basically people not doing research and being stupid. Like, you know, being like, oh, well, like there's a pandemic, so I'll just listen to Fox News for what to do. No, it's like, please look at the CDC. You're an audio engineer, Frank? That's awesome. So, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. And I'm seeing sounds good. I like to binge. Yeah, the videos that I don't usually post them because YouTube knocks me for posting all of my live streams and not doing them unlisted. I figured out members only at first was getting me around that. But then it started knocking me again. Basically, it was taking away like how YouTube, the algorithm sees the videos I put out and if it shows it to new people. And what was happening was that my live streams go on so long that to make them public and tagged and doing all those things, when I did that, or God forbid I didn't tag it, when it was basically the algorithm was seeing that this is something about whatever, but it was looking at it as a percentile, and it still is, and it's not supposed to be doing that because YouTube Creator Studio just said they aren't doing that, but they're fucking liars. Good luck, Peter. I hope you do well on your economy test. So what was happening is basically me posting these live streams unlisted was making it so that my channel was losing priority for static videos, and now that's why static videos have just gone down the shitter for me big time. While I'm still recording like Amnesia is up and running on the PC right now, like to finish the game, and I'm doing research into Tin Hanan and all the stuff that goes on to that for Rebirth and everything, and I'm going to be doing static videos for like all those things. Posting my live streams got me in trouble. However, if you go to the Discord and you see the announcements tab, any one of those announcements will link you back to the unlisted live stream and you can go watch it later. So if you just join the Discord, or if you have all notifications on, and you have notifications set to set a notification to your email, send one to your email, that link always works. It will work from here until forever, as far as I know. So you can go back and watch them later. So, what is my best time for Leon and Aori? Oh yeah, that was I like to binge. And by the way, hi Civi Gun. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, that's why the streams don't. I'm very nitpicky about the streams and the few streams. So YouTube does also see it differently if I edit the streams down, and they look at it as so like basically if retention time on a stream like right now. because I've been talking so much, average retention time on my stream from people circulating in and out, because more than 7,000 people have circulated in and out with their subscription shown. Average retention time is only 6 minutes. Right before I started this whole breakdown of not playing the game, the retention time was 15 minutes. But I've been live 2 hours, 30 minutes, and I'm still going to be live for another 2 hours at least. Even with a retention time of 15 minutes, YouTube cares about retention time. And because it's not a good retention time, they really were shitting on my channel. So, yeah. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, well, someone else. Okay. I think we had the discussion. Okay. I think we're good. So I think yes, that is why some people have separate channels for live and static videos. It absolutely is. The first person to figure out that the algorithm would screw them over was actually MatPat. He was smart enough to do GT Live. And GT Live as a separate channel, you know exactly what's being posted there, and it doesn't have to trend. So because it's all posted live streams, and separated from his channel, all of the content he does for his channel is within a certain time range and a certain everything. So like even Matthew Patrick, Matt Pat, he was part of Screw Attack. He's now the game theorist. People know him as that food theorist and movie theorist, but he's part of Screw Attack. So that's how I know him, because my brother was helped with Screw Attack back in the day. So, you know, and then Planet Dolan and all that stuff. So I mean, I don't know Matthew Patrick personally. He's not one of the ones from Screw Attack I ever, you know, talked to, really. But he figured that out. Good night, Aaron. Thank you for being here and taking it. Hey, Alex, see what's going on. Yeah, so that's why, like, he's actually a consultant for other YouTube channels and for other firms that are trying to get a presence on online. And one of the first things he'll tell you is, like, don't do, like, mix your live and your everything else. So, all right. Hey, Emma. Hey, Tanner. I'm glad you showed up. And Emma, let the rains begin. Okay. I think we got the answer. If 4 show up, we're raffling one off, so maybe I can afford to keep one for my son. If 3 show up, 2 are just being given away to someone's buying them for and it's gonna be shields and supporters, right? Cool. That's how we're gonna do it. I think that's. And if anyone disagrees with that, hey, Jasenia, hello. What's going on? It's all right that you've been busy. You've got children that need parenting big time, and you've got a lot on your plate because of that. I'm glad to see you're here. And not to, I don't want to be like that a downer of any sort, but by the way, the shirt that he sent me, there's one of them that like that's been hanging up, and I just wanted to let you know that I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about your family, because I came across the Superman shirt, the black one with the red Superman logo that Chris sent me, that still has, you know, his handwriting and mailing it off to me. Like I picked up that shirt, and I realized, like, I don't wear that on streams, but I have it there. And like I had my silent, like the commercial of the supposed to be the Native American tier, like, and I was thinking about you guys. That was like two days ago. I hope everything goes well in the hospital and all that jazz. Okay. Yeah. So there we go. Yes, and I'm glad you guys could. Welcome to the family, Tanner. It's gonna pop up in a second. I'm glad you guys could entertain that conversation with me. I've been struggling with that. Welcome to the family. Yeah. Fei. Yeah, I did get it, and I just it was hanging up, and I came across, I was just like, oh, it got me in my feels. You're not working this weekend? Getting sick of your job, so well, Felicia, I'm glad you'll be here. And welcome to the family, Tanner. And let's get back to the game. I'm glad we could talk. Good talk, everyone. If you want to go vote for what time the stream starts, the drunk live stream, and once again, I drink responsibly. I use a blood alcohol calculator. So and we don't go above a certain point. If I go above because of a shot, if a shot takes me above 0.23, I stop. So I don't get to a 0.3, which actually gets to be very dangerous. Actually, a 0.27 can be dangerous at some point. But that's really, like, I do it as responsibly as possible. 12 shots maximum type deal. So like, if you struggle with alcohol addiction, watch how somebody approaches it. If you want to come see, to be able to drink and do it like as responsibly as possible, knowing that they're gonna get plastered. And knowing that also after it happens, they will not drink another drop of alcohol again until the next drunk live stream in half a year or something. So, like, I hope people aren't turned away by that, because I'm not an alcoholic and I don't drink really ever. So, there we go. That was everything. I'll rant about the Don Julio for the drunk live stream. We already have that paid for now. So take that, get that off my screen. Is messing up the feng shui. The feng shui. The stream is max. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Do it to it. All right. So I'm gonna be ranting about the flu for a few, because something happened. But since I just saved it, the first thing that we're gonna do now that I'm back over here playing, I'm gonna see if I can get Nemi in here and fight him. And while usually I wouldn't do that. Oh, I gotta inspect that case. I gotta look at it. While usually I wouldn't purposefully try to bait him in here, I'm gonna do. Oh, come on! Don't. It's back. No. Refresh. Whoever sees this, type in refresh. Type in refresh. Whoever sees that is fine. Type in the word refresh, because I don't have it up. Yeah, thank you, Gold King. Yeah, just refresh, just good. So, it's probably because I was talking about alcohol a little bit too much. So, thank you. Wow, a lot of you guys got on it. Hey, Anthony Winmeyer, I don't think I said hi to you over there. And so let's. I want to get Nemi in this room in a close quarter situation again, so I can pay attention to basically input and everything. So, like, you gotta go. You're not dead. Hold on. I don't care about you two. Get him right in his grundle. Get her right in. Yeah, she take a pounding in that vag. Okay. Oh my oh my gosh! Everything. I will get my face doing it. Oh my gosh. I actually enjoy it way too much when my face cam messes up, because it gives me a chance to, I don't know, take my face down, because my face was made for radio. I have a face made for radio. And so it gives me a chance to possibly convince you guys that maybe I shouldn't have a face cam. And then you guys try to convince me that I should have a face cam, and then we disagree for life. Is how that works. That's how it will always work. I will always disagree with that. Face for radio for life. Yeah. So there we go. Let's get us started in here. By the way it's hanging now. Featuring in the ring. I have the announcer microphone set up now, since it's dangling from the top. It's awesome. So why didn't I do this ages ago? This is the way the Shure mic is meant to be mounted. All right. Or underneath the top. I had it mounted very weird. All right. Come on. Let's just do this. There we go. Yeah, I know, but I gotta get away from you weirdly so you get in the room. So for people who don't know, Nemi, this is not off limits for Nemi. Now, to get him to get in there is a pain in the ass. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on, get in here so I can dodge you a lot. Seriously, dude. Okay, I'll try it the other way. I'll try it the way where he chases me over there after I try to save it again. So, hold on. Oh shit, he might hit me. Yeah, he hit me. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get Nemi to corner me in there when I come back up. It's cool. It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna go this way. And there we go. Alright. Hey, you two. Wait, what? You're supposed to despawn and then show back up. You jerk. What? What? That's fun. That's fun. Wait a second. He usually despawns. I'm not used to that one. He usually despawns. I know he can do that, but like, not despawns. He goes away and then he repels back down right there. All right. One more time to see if I can do this before I have to do everything else. So like, as if I'm running away. And then he goes up, and so I come back out immediately. But he should come down. He can come down right here. I don't have to trigger the other thing. Yeah. Hey there. There we go. I don't have to. I'm gonna go this way. A safer way. Ooh, how about if you chase me from over there? Come on, let's knife. Let's knife fight. I want you to just come in this room. Just come in the room. Just come in the room. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come in. Come inside me, my room. One of the. Oh, I'll try him later. I'll try him later. Come through my window. Fuck! You dick. You dick. You dick. Oh, he got me back out the door. I've actually never had him do that before. That was interesting. You know, I'm not gonna dick with this. Since he's deciding not to jump down from there, that's fine. I'll just come over here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Control room. Now what?
Skip that dialogue. I don't
Where
care.
are we headed?
Oh my God.
Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey,
Wait,
I'm Super Cop.
I think I forgot how this puzzle goes. It's been so long, but my just like muscle memory says this is the way it's supposed to be. But I don't remember if this is right.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
Oh, 2, 3. It's been that. Yeah, it has been that long. Yeah, trust me. I'm stupid. I feel dumb right now. 1, 2, 3. 2. Oh, SA. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
confirmed.
Yeah.
Carlos,
Okay. I'm not all that dumb.
Subway room.
Chill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready.
I can't believe I mean, muscle memory told me that was correct-ish. It has been a while since I've played this game. Oh, it took the camera.
Fuck.
Waiting for that. Trips for days. Stab him in his nuts for good measure. No one walks away from a nut stab. I don't care if you're a zomboid or not. You're not walking away from a good nut stabbing. Did I just say a good nut stabbing? There's no such thing as a good nut stabbing. It's always bad. That is actually always a bad proposition. Hey, you got a nut stabbing this weekend, or what's going on? Like, you got any other plans? No, it's just, I had some extra time and decided to nut stab. God, it saves so fast. Jesus. All right. No, I just got an extra nut stabbing this weekend.
What the hell is it doing to them?
I'm glad it's calibrated better. Oh. Oh, I am an idiot. This is bad. This is bad. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't do that. We're just gonna pretend I didn't do that. Everyone ready to pretend? Everyone ready to pretend that didn't happen? Alright, cool. I just want to know if you... Just get up here, dude. Stop making this difficult. Alright, come in. Come in here. You should now be able to jump for sure. Let me get in here and get a heal in case I did it right. Yep, there he is. The big man himself. Oh. I have the attack coins on, so this is like cheap, but shit. I'm smart enough not to do that. Oh God, I'm not smart enough to not do that. Yes, he comes in there. Yeah, did you guys not know that? Some people that don't haven't seen me do that or don't play. Did you guys? Do people honestly not know he can get in there? Because he can. He can randomly come down off the wall before you do this. But this is the easiest way. I meant to do that. All right. One more time. Once more into the breach. Why am I fighting in close quarters? Is because oh God. I'm testing out the controls and how much it feels like if there's input lag now from this compared to the Xbox One, which I think we've already confirmed that the input feels more like I'm playing on my PC. Almost actually exactly like I'm playing on the PC. So my PC is the gaming PC is extremely beefy. My streaming PC is a piece of shit that's 10 years old. God damn it. Fucking Nemi. Stop showing off your tentacle porn. Stop it! I'm just trying to test something. I know better than to do this, but damn it. Oh God. No, I was already in the motion to dodge. You're not supposed to do that. You ass. You ass. You are an asshole. Please go down. Thank you. Don't you do this again. No. No! And that's dead. Is that dead? I think that's dead. Yeah, that's dead. Okay. That's enough of that, though. I don't actually need to beat him in there. What I did find out is, yeah, this definitely feels different. So, like, if you've got laggy games or games that feel like the input is a little off, the Xbox Series X, yeah, it's legitimate. If you've invested in Xbox games, it's a legitimate thing to do. I mean, as far as like games like this go, it's not, and I still have it locked to 60 FPS, and it can go higher than that. I can put it in the settings to go higher than that. I don't have that. So anyway, he can go in there and really screw you over. All right, here's the hallway of hell where I have been massacred a number of times, which is hilarious for everyone else, but not me. Where they all like to bap me at the same time. Oh, yep. Because then the tentacle porn comes out, and then if I don't dodge that, I'm getting bapped. Oh yeah, a lot of people don't know you can get in there. Oh, my baffles. Oh, they went everywhere. All right, let's get. I have to get a bigger sack. I have to get a bigger sack. It doesn't matter the order in which you put the crystals. By the way, why is crystal always like a precious gem or a stripper? But crystal is a good name. Isn't it also a champagne crystal? Like, why is that a thing? You just say you rub it a little different way. You put some stank on crystal, and all of a sudden it turns that? No. See, in this game, it's another game where you got to puss up, like Betty White said. Like, I don't need to grow a pair. Balls are fragile. Grow a puss. Those things take a pounding. I will never stop saying that. Ever since I heard Betty White say that, I'm like, yes. Yes, Betty White. I will absolutely repeat the shit you're saying for the rest of my days, because that is funny as fuck. So, yes, Betty White. Betty White. Holy shit. Holy shit, Betty White. Alright. So, like, I'm not gonna grow. It's like, puss up! Jesus! Puss up already!
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Instead of man up.
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance.
Yeah, Betty White will probably outlive me too. I'll live to be 80 or something. She'll outlive me.
How are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Oh, wait, the cutscene.
Bad time to start getting dead weight for it. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
There is a difference graphically. It's barely, and I doubt you guys can see it in 1080p.
Everyone's a little worked up.
The hair is what gives it away.
Oh, come on.
And the halo around them. It's rendering it more like the PC does again. It's not a big discernible difference, but yes. It is rendering it better than the PS4 Pro or the Xbox One does.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker.
Come on, you creepy ass. Ow! I love that I always screw that part up, so she never gets to say her like most famous line, her most quotable line, and
This might work.
You once, like, I never let her finish because I for some reason always get smacked there. I've just given up. Oh shit.
Now's my chance.
Oh, hold on. What'd you drop? Where's your shit? Where's your shit? Give me your shit. Give me your shit. All right, I got a shit. Time for me to find some Don Julio tomorrow. Actually, I'm taking my car in for repairs tomorrow. There's something wrong with my the struts and possibly is back left. Just basically, you shouldn't hear what you're hearing. I say shocks. Something in that, and I needed my oil changed anyway, and every time I get an oil change, I take it to a mechanic around the corner anyway to check my clutch. Because every about 50,000 miles, I change out a clutch on a manual. Anyway, I don't know if anyone else has like that, the same rituals. Like you always get your oil changed or you change your own oil. Like this is one of the Kia Soul is one of the first cars I can't change my own oil on, and it really is fucking annoying because it's just a pain in the ass to get under it without like being able to lift it. All other cars I've ever had, but just the way that it even trips and you get to it, it just is weird. I don't know why. It's unnecessary, like because also the air intake being, you know, with the engine hood being right there, like replacing my spark plugs is a pain in the ass. No, that's the PT Cruiser I was working on. Whoops, that one's a pain in the ass for the spark plugs because the air intake. I haven't replaced the spark plugs yet on the Kia Soul that I've got. That's my car that I've got now. So, but anyway, there's some things I simply can't do because I'm not a mechanic. I know what I've basically picked up along the way. That would just make my life easier type deal. Like that's all I know. So, yeah. Oh, get rid of that shit. Actually, yeah, I'll keep the rest of it. So what I gotta do tomorrow is that there's a place within walking distance of my house. It's only like a mile and a half away. So I'll take my car in the very, very morning, and I'll jog home. So in the morning, I'll make sure one more time that the drunk live stream can happen Saturday, because I'll make sure that my lungs are sufficiently good enough to jog 3 miles. And by to do that, I'll start off the first mile by just coming back towards my house. So I'll drop off my car at the shop and see what's going on with it, because that car can't break down. I actually have a legal document saying that car cannot break down. I have to have another source of income, which is for legal reasons, which I don't necessarily want to get into right now. Has to be Uber at this point in time for the next like little while. I know it's weird. Don't ask questions. Come on, dude. You took 5, really?
What the fuck was that?
Do I have a curb in front of my house? Oh yeah, like what you're talking about, like getting up under. I've thought about doing that many times. I've done that before. It makes it easier to try. I think it's the key. Am I thinking about having the work I did? I've helped somebody out with their PT Cruiser, and they're a piece of shit. Am I thinking about my car or the PT Cruiser? Because I've done a lot of work. I helped somebody out pushing their car a few days ago, which is why I couldn't stream. Because I pushed it a mile to a shop because they, I had a friend call me and say they broke down. And I was just like, oh, shit. And so I pushed that shit a mile. Luckily, some people saw, like, what I was doing and helped out, like, at the very end. I was like, oh, great. Like, right when I don't need you. Actually, I need, but, yeah, it's probably the PT. Except for the oil. I think to change the oil on the Kia is still a pain in the ass. I think if I'm remembering everything correctly. But like, and then they had some problems and the car wouldn't turn over, and I was like, well, this sounds like it could be the timing belt or the spark plugs. Because it was spinning enough that it's probably the timing belt, but might as well change spark plugs first because it's blah blah blah. And then, like, its air intake is on the engine hood, so you have to, make sure if you ever do that, you put a towel over the intake. What will end up happening for anyone else that ever cares about any of what I'm saying, if you drop a nut or a screw or bolt or tool into that intake, You need to take apart the engine now. Don't put a towel over that shit. Don't be a dummy. But so I did that, and then like their shop repair is still done on that. But my Kia, like I'm used to being able to do at least more simple things than this, like being able. But like everything is. Why are car manufacturers just trying to make it more inconvenient? Honestly. Like, do they really think that I'm gonna take it back to a Kia dealership to get it fixed? Like, no, I take it to a local like dealership so it wouldn't cost as much money. Just make it more accessible, please. Don't make shit encased that you have to take the case apart with specialty tools. It's bullshit. It's such bullshit. Just let me work on my damn. Let me hot rod a car, please. Anyway, I have to have that car always running because in my divorce decree, since my job is a 1099 job and I work for myself, it says that for a few years I have to have a car that can drive for Uber just in case, to prove that I can basically always be a responsible dad. It's really funny that during a pandemic, that's still like one of the most viable things I could do. Ironic? I don't know. Someone get Alanis Morissette on the horn. She doesn't actually know what irony means, judging by her song. She gets irony right twice out of all the examples she gets. Yeah. Yeah. I believe. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Towels and nuts. I see what you did there. And so I wish I could just hot rod my own car. Like, I mean, make my own hot rod. I would like to do that. I would like to basically teach myself how to build a car, and maybe take some local auto shop classes and just do it. And then, you know, from then on out, whatever happens with the car is just, you know, a me thing. Like, I'll just deal with it. And, you know, after building a car, it can be like, I can buy another car that's like a, you know, a Toyota Corolla or something. You know, something that you can drive into the ground and you know it will go down in a ball of flames before it actually just like stops on you. Because that's how reliable like Corollas and like Honda Acura. But a Toyota Corolla, you can drive that thing 300,000 miles. It will probably catch on fire first before it stops working on you. And the repairs are usually after 150,000 miles. You got transmission. Hey, Michael Hacker, what's going on? Just a little late. It's all right. But I mean, like, because I have a big paranoia. I'll let you guys know about this, and then I'm gonna talk about influenza. And it's again science. Don't politicize my science while up in this bitch. I have a big fear about not having a second set of transportation, and it's because when I was younger, that was like transportation was always an issue. And I guess it is for a lot of people, of course. But like with my son, if I can't get him, that's like a big issue. Like that scares the shit out of me that my son could be like, I need you, Dad. And I could be like, my car's broken. So like I have a road bike that I can get to my son. I can jog. Before I got COVID, I could jog to my ex-wife's house. It's 1.7 miles away or whatever. I've timed myself running there. I've taken him on my bike. I have an attachment on the back of my bike. I hate not having a second way to get to my son. Like, that's a big pet peeve of mine. I can't handle it. And it would be awesome if I could, like, had the means and everything to basically just slowly make a car that was just my own doing. I knew I can work on it myself because it's all easy access and, oh, hey, get him in there. And then, like, you know, just have like a beater car that like in case shit happens. Because honestly, for the longest time I have been debating, don't laugh at me when I say this, like basically a moped or a street legal dirt bike, but literally a moped basically. Nice CV. I know it's not Civi anymore, but I still say Civi. Yeah, like having, just in case like I had to go more than like 5 to 10 miles, like having an engine or assisted pedal basically for a bike interests me. And I don't want to like buy a second car to have around. There's no point, and I don't have that money. I'm saying random stuff. Don't worry about me. I'll have a random mental breakdown about things that nobody else cares about, and then I'll get over it. It'll be fast. So here comes the mental breakdown. Why can't people read? Get you a Vespa? No, there's a brand that I had out that I was thinking for the longest time, if I can somehow put aside, like right now, every penny that goes aside is to get me out of where I'm renting right now. By the way, I had leverage over the company that I'm renting this from because for 9 months, they basically made me live in sewage. They knew that, and they sold this house off to another company to manage the property. So new company management owner, same owners, different management company. I can't hold it over them that they did things against it, like the tenant lease. I'd have to actually sue the other guys or go after the owners for using their own people, and that sucks. So I really do have to put every penny away to the idea of getting out of here, because like this place is way too small to have an office in. Cause I can't do VR in this office, really. There's one Five Nights at Freddy's VR. See that I can't even reach the edges. I can't reach the edges for the. I can barely play like FNAF 1, and that's it. I couldn't continue because I was like, I can't. I don't have enough room to back up and do it. I maybe go in my living room and try to make that work. I guess maybe. Anyway. I'm putting every penny I've got toward that, and because of that, it's kind of like I don't anymore want to put, but like I want to get a bike, an electric bike, basically, so that if my car breaks, because I've got the attachment for the back of a bike. If my car breaks, I'm just gonna show up to my exes being like, oh no, I'll get my son real quick. Like I'll put it ring ring. I'll put it like a chime on my bike. I'll be like, Rowan, come on out. Ring ring, ring ring. Rowan, it's your dad. My son's like, God, no, please, God, no. Ring, ring. Oh, I forgot flame rounds. Hold on. Shit. I shouldn't be here without an extra set of flame rounds. Hold on. Do. Don't want to get him off a ledge. Allegedly, I do. It's a bad joke. I know. What the? Oh wait, am I gonna use my map? I didn't even spot them. I think I've passed them twice now. I forgot where the freaking. There they are. Got them. Got it. Got-y. I wanted the rounds for the Nemi fight. Got-y. It's been a hot second since I played this. Can you tell? Yeah, this is the guy that makes guides for games like this, and I can't remember these things. I have notes up the ass, though. I could have read my notes before I started the stream and been like, wow, yes. But muscle memory is there. That's enough, right? Cool. Yes. So I've kept it at 60 frames per second, and I've noticed substantial differences in a few different ways, but substantial only in the ways that somebody who either has played a game a lot would notice, or that a game that currently drops frames on an Xbox One X or is slow to load would ever notice. This game is loading faster, the details are more crisp, and I had to wait for another cutscene to confirm it. The detail is as if I cranked settings to the max on my PC, which I can do. And I realized that I wasn't playing this on a PC for a second. I'm playing this on the Xbox Series X. So yes, this is actually doing better. But again,
can you hear me now?
Until you see like an Xbox Series X exclusive game, if you don't have that problem with any of your games, probably Xbox One X will do you just fine.
I lost him.
With that said, as long as I don't hear any flack soon about like the Xbox One X ever having a problem, I'm trading that shit in for credit somewhere or selling it so I can, you know, do more for the business. The Xbox will melt my brain a little bit. Oh, my bicycle works just fine. It's just the distance. Don't get me wrong. I did say I have a street bike that I like, you know, skinny tires and all that jazz on it. And I have that bike from when I was back in college. And right after I graduated college, I had a job, actually where I met my ex-wife, at a pet shop. And at that job, my car broke down, and so I couldn't afford to fix it. There's like just nothing I could do. But I could afford my bike that I had at college had been stolen, so I didn't have a bike, but I could afford to get another bike. So I got the bike that I've got now, and I've kept it in good condition this whole time. With that said, when you have a child, time is of the essence, and so like while I can bike over there, like if I need to go further than that to get to him, like further than like maybe 5 or so miles, like having an engine to help you go 20 to 30 miles an hour, or I mean a motor to help make it into a moped matters. Otherwise, no, go to my Instagram. I think on my Instagram, there's a post of me be like all sweaty after I was just like, yeah, I just biked my son over to my ex's house because I decided to put him in the carriage thing and bike over there. So that's before I had COVID and I had all of my lungs. I am slightly salty about that one thing, which brings me to what I was gonna say earlier. Does everyone actually here know like how many people here think that this happens or know someone who said this? How many people say this or know someone who said this? That getting the flu shot gives you the flu. How many people? Just use the raising hand emoji or say me in capital letters. I don't know. Do one of the two. Like get my attention, because like I'm basically adding you at the moment, kind of. You'll see in a second. But like I'm being dead serious right now, because this is I can't stand this. There's something that's so infuriating. Oh yeah, I already see 5 me's over there. Oh. Yeah, okay, so Steven, that's one of 3 ways getting a weakened version, and that's the that's where the weakened version, that the third one is the nasal, is administered by nasal. There are two other versions, basically one that's got just one strand of protein basically holding it together that will be destabilized but still being able to copy as soon as it gets into your body, and then another one that's been completely made inert. So the only one that's literally live and active is the one that is the nose spray application one. The other ones, it is literally a singular protein that's in the vaccine, and the other one is an inert version of the flu. All of them can give you symptoms of the flu, because your body will start reacting like you have the flu every now and then. It sees that there is the basically RNA, DNA that's in there. It's going to copy it, but when it sees it, it goes into the same alert. So sometimes some people experience a fever, a mild one. It doesn't last as long as a flu for sure, but your body sees it and can mistake it for the real deal. But it won't treat it all the way like the real deal. It'll quickly be like, oh, lower defenses is cool. So like if you're gonna have an allergic reaction to it, it'll be within like moments after having it to like 6 hours at most, for a serious allergic reaction. Everyone else is just like, you can have symptoms of it. Like, that's it. All right, I said all that for a reason. I swear I did. Combined with another explosive B to make acid rounds. Aren't me dropping acid? Isn't that like the biggie for later? I forgot. I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I'm going to save it and say what I've got is plenty, and I'm gonna knife fight this bitch. if it comes down to it, if I lose stuff. Yes, there are rare. You're talking about rare cases. So okay, let me lay down some facts for everyone really quickly. Because I got to get this off my chest. Honestly, I just have to do it real quick. And I'm about to go in an enemy fight. I said that I was gonna don't politicize my science, please, because of course science somehow got politicized along the way, and we're deciding what to do about a pandemic based on politics, which is stupid. So here's the thing. Basically three different ways that you can make the vaccine for the flu or a bunch of other vaccines. Basically make it inert, a protein that would still contain the RNA or DNA, or actually have it weakened so it will become destabilized entering your body. It's not stable enough to hijack a cell and reproduce. So those are three. The one that's technically alive but won't give you the flu is the one that's administered nasal. The other two are not, and I'm sorry, not the word alive. Alive is not correct. The flu isn't alive. It actually, that's the definition of life, is being able to make another one of yourself. A virus must hijack a living cell and tell it to copy its DNA and make another one of itself. So sorry, didn't mean to say that. So yes, Jeffrey, you got the terms for me, but I'm if I start going down terminology, it's my weak point, as I've said many times, because I sometimes like sit there going, what's the term? But anyway, basically it's not stable enough to stay together in your system, so it's not gonna. But either way, your body basically copies it, and it can go into overdrive. Now, symptoms of like having anything viral, one of the biggest things is that usually your body will start cranking up the fever. So your response to something like a bacterium, a virus, even some fungal infections, is that a higher body temperature can help with facilitating the passage of production and passage of, like, not only just blood rushing to the site, taking white blood cells, but actually the creating of white blood cells and fighting of the infection. And sometimes infections actually respond to temperature in the first place. Now, one clue that most people have that is you have something that is viral and not bacterial is a fever that goes over 101 degrees Fahrenheit. Usually, fungi, bacteria, they will not, for any good reason, give you a fever over 101 degrees. Usually. That's just the rule of thumb. If you have a fever over 101 degrees, you most likely have a virus. Now, this won't protect you against rhinovirus, but okay. Like, basically. Why am I saying all this? I just got a flu shot. I just got my son a flu shot. If you go check the CDC's website, you're going to see really fast on there that it said it's telling you of any season now, please go get a flu shot. And by the way, if you're getting your child a flu shot for the first time, if they're from unless you talk to your pediatrician, if you don't go to a pediatrician to get the flu shot, if you go like to CVS, Walgreens, or like Publix, some grocery stores give out the flu shot. If you don't know that any child between the and actually you have to, a pediatrician has to call in if it's 4 or under. But like if you've got like your 6-year-old child that you're gonna take to get a flu shot, do know that if it's their first time getting a flu shot, they need 2 courses of it, 4 weeks apart. Because it's just, you basically gave them a partial. It's called just a partial. And it doesn't actually do the full job. Their body isn't ready before puberty to do the full job unless they get 2 doses. And then from every year after that, the current flu shot, their body will respond properly and make it. The flu shot only helps prevent, almost it's a coin flip, 50% with a statistical deviation of almost 10%, which is why on the CDC's website, you'll see estimated 40 to 60% of cases basically avoided by getting a flu shot. On top of that, for those, like most people, like the flu and pneumonia are grouped together as one of the top 10 causes of death in the United States. 90% of people who die from influenza, I believe it's 90%, never got the flu shot. They never had it, and so complications could go out because their body couldn't fight it without first copying it, and it could go like way too far, and so something secondary or tertiary could come along and actually knock them out. So anyway, and also it takes 2 weeks for your body to really actually reproduce the copied RNA or DNA from a vaccine like that to circulate in your body to fight it. So me getting the flu shot today does not mean tomorrow I can come in contact with it and fight it properly. It means in 2 weeks I'm good to go. All right, why do I say all this? Why is this a conversation? Why is this a thing that people were able to say me or raise their hand? Why is this a thing that people don't know? That a flu shot will not give you the flu. If you have an allergy to eggs, watch out because they incubate in eggs. You might be one of the rare people, but otherwise, like, there are like 0 cons to the flu shot, and you have a coin flip of not even getting the flu after you get it. And if you do, now you've lessened your chance. You've shortened hospitalizations by 4 days on average. You've shortened, like, by at least half, if not 3 to 4 days sometimes, symptoms of having the flu. There's like almost 0 chance of you going a week with that. And then even if you're hospitalized, even if it goes major, like your percent chance of like being hospitalized over it goes down like 60 or so percent. Then to be ICU, another 60%. Then mortality rate, another whatever percentage. And they're cumulative. There is an exponential growth to how much it helps you, with only a drawback of, if you're allergic to eggs, tell them and get the one that goes up your fucking nose. And if you're one of the rare people, the one in millions, and I'm talking like hundreds of millions, that will have an adverse, like an allergic reaction that is life-threatening to the flu shot, like you're the exception that should never be on the news as the rule. Why do people not know that it doesn't give you the flu? You can just have flu-like symptoms for a day or two, like 2 days max. Why do people not know that? I'm saying that all because I just had an argument with my ex. I have the flu shot now. My son has it. But I talked to her last year, and her father has terminal cancer. The reason I talked to her about it was because should my son get the flu shot? And she's always been skeptical about it. Now, in speaking with her last year, I swear I'm almost finished ranting. I just had to get that out of my chest. What I realized last year was that she's one of the people that have that misconception. But last year when I talked to her about it, I realized, like, okay, well, actually the best thing for your dad is going to be a lot of separation while he's going through like some of the more stricter regimens and treatments to try to, because it metastasized, his cancer had metastasized to his hip, different places. His PSA, or the measurement of how bad the cancer was, skyrocketed in 3 digits, and that is terminal. And now it's down to like a 3 point something, which is amazing. He's actually gone into remission for a few here. He's grown back his hair. It's really cool how he's bounced back. I still get along with him. And so like, but he's a pharmacist and should be able to teach his daughter about this shit. And she doesn't know. So I had a conversation about it with her, and I said if it made her uncomfortable, well, that's a thing. But for your dad's, if we're speaking for your dad's sake, and this is before the pandemic hit, if we're speaking for your dad's sake, he just needs to be careful. It doesn't matter if like Rowan gets the flu shot, if we all get the flu shot, it would help him. But honestly, when he's in the worst of it, he needs to just be more cautious. So like, yeah, all families surrounding him that could come into contact with him should probably get the flu shot, just so that you would fight off the flu faster. And oh yeah, you take down the amount of time that you're infectious from the flu if you get the damn flu shot. So basically a bajillion upsides to it and no downsides. So like, I was like, but she was nervous about like her son getting the flu shot. And then I realized that she was nervous about getting it herself because she's like, I never get the flu. And I always get the flu when I get the shot. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm dealing with this. I didn't realize I married this and I didn't realize it. I'm divorced from her now. Okay. Fast forward to the pandemic hitting, when I was sitting next to somebody who was getting training before they went back to the CDC, and I had an old military bud let me know, like, hey, like, stockpile on some toilet paper real quick and some other stuff when they announced that this pandemic, because now what I realized after reading Rage was that the few friends that I have that worked, like, some for the CDC, some still active duty in different places, some in capacities I don't want to talk about, because that means I have to dredge up my own past. Basically, I was on a plane, and I had to text my ex, like, go to the store right now and get essential things that people panic over. So get toilet paper, get water, get milk, get peanut butter and tuna, because tuna and peanut butter basically you can live off of, that combination. I basically told her, and she didn't believe me. She told me, I still have the texts from when my ex told me I'm making too big of a deal out of all of this. And look now, it is the third leading cause of death in the U.S. And if it goes any further than this, it will beat cancer. It will cause more deaths in the U.S. than cancer, all cancers combined, if it goes any further than it's gone really now. COVID is no fucking joke. People do stuff about breast cancer awareness. Like last month, people were wearing pink all over the fucking place. This is gonna kill more people than all cancer combined if we keep going down this route. And it didn't even need the first 2 months of counting to do it. It's doing it without January and February's numbers of like deaths it could have caused. In 10 months, it can do more damage than cancer can in a year. Like, really? Like, so I'm like, my brain's exploding. Like, so I still have the text from my ex arguing with me about that. But she went and did what I asked her to do because, like, you know, once I realized, like, the rumors I had heard from a few friends were confirmed by a guy I was sitting next to who was getting, because I talked to him about my past, and he was like, oh, like, you're serious? And I was like, yeah, this is the capacities I've served in, and blah, blah, blah. And he's like, okay, well, and we just chatted, and he's like, I want to talk to you actually about this. And he told me a few things that confirmed what I had already heard from my friends, so that's fine. But then he was like, yeah, I'm actually going, like, I'm on this flight to go get training so I can come back to Atlanta to work at the CDC for more stuff, because this is gonna be bad. And so I was all right, cool. Fast forward to now, and we're looking to have, like, however you spell the Viagra drug company, Pfizer, most people just say Pfizer. They have a 90% efficacy rate for their trial vaccine, and which is actually pretty good. It's had a few setbacks. There is kind of dangerous to push a vaccine that fast to the masses, but with Americans basically being dipshits, with not politicizing health and actually just doing the healthy thing, then you kind of have to treat them like they're babies and do some stuff. So why do I say all this? I had this conversation with her about the flu before the pandemic, and I said if she really worried about her son that much, no. And then pandemic hits, I'm on the plane. March 1st, I talk to her again. And I tell her, and she's now worried about, like, how bad will the pandemic be? Like, will this be a bad pandemic? And I said, honestly, from what I know, yes. And you can go fact check me that months ago before it was announced, and it was all being told, like I was trying to tell people what you're seeing on the news is not the truth. But I was like, I can't say more than that other than treat the science as science, please. Like, read the science behind it. Don't politicize your science. So I told her it was probably going to be bad, but then she asked me again, should he get a flu shot? Because, you know, what if he gets the flu? And I said, well, technically we're out of the worst of flu season. And if you're still worried about it, like, they're talking about shutting down schools. They're talking about shutting down baseball teams. And they did. Within 2 weeks of that, his school shut down. His baseball team was finished on March 18th. Like, so, like, the chance of him getting the flu just, like, took a nosedive. But at the end of that conversation, we agreed because she follows, I'm head of healthcare. If it is not a major, like, decision, like surgery, I'm head of healthcare. It should be all joint decisions, but she's the one with the lawyer that switched that page out. It's her own fucking fault. It should all say joint. But instead of saying joint, that we both have to talk for every health decision, it says I'm head of healthcare. So, like, of course I have to make, and she says I'm controlling, but even when we went trick-or-treating, and I said, like, let's trick-or-treat together, because that's what my son wants. And I sucked up my pride and had to walk next to this dipshit that helped be a homewrecker and break up a marriage. So I had to walk side by side with this dipshit, going trick-or-treating for my son's sake. And I'm sitting there, literally, somebody else that was, like, watching this was like, she calls you controlling? I looked at my map and I was like, well, we could go to the left and hit these houses, or we go to the right and hit these houses. And I was like, see y'all's choice. And she just looked at me and she's like, just decide. And I literally turned to somebody else and I, like, made eye contact. And I was like, the kind of eye contact that I was like, remember this moment in time for me. And afterwards I was like, did I sound controlling when I actually gave her a choice on which side? Because I guarantee I'll have a text about how controlling I was for Halloween. Sure enough, I had a text very soon after that about being controlling when she's asking me to take control and can't make up her damn mind. Like, I'm like, so anyway, she always thinks I'm trying to take control away from her, and it's not. I'm just decisive after I, like, if something is actually going to hurt someone, I'm very protective of people. So, like, I remember this shit. And I said, since it's not flu season, like, if it really bothers you, no. But if this goes on, which I think it will, next year, him getting the flu shot might be the best course of action. And she agreed and said, yeah, well, yeah, I still am nervous about it. I have all of her texts sitting right there, her saying she's nervous and everything about it because of all of her misbeliefs about this. But I remembered that. And then, like, I went to sign up to get a flu shot because I saw that, like, the local place at my Publix has been backed up. And I went to ask him, like, what version of the flu shot they're carrying. Is it the tri or the quad? Because 3-4 viruses as protect, not right now, whatever. Which one are they carrying it? How is it administered? Is it the one that's inert? Is it the one that's the strand of protein? Basically, is it the one that's nasal? That's the compromised version of the virus. And so I asked all those questions. I asked if my son's old enough without a pediatrician, because some places in the country will not let a 7-year-old be given the flu shot without it being their doctor. They're just out and out refusing it for some reason. And they said, you know, they're following the guidelines, CDC, and like the law is 4. Like 4 is when you need a pediatrician to actually call. And so, like, I remember that, like, we agreed, like, if it went on, like, whatever. So, like, I went to ask all these questions, and when I went to ask all these questions, they were like, we have an opening right now. And I was like, okay, like, we have an opening right now? That's awesome. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, but then Rowan was like, it's a shot. And I was like, it's not going to hurt, really. Like, I'll go first. And really, honestly, it didn't hurt me at all. I didn't even know it had happened, but my son is still scared of shots. So I was like, I was coaching him through it. And then I really thought, this is what my mind went to. We agreed that he'd get a flu shot if it came time, so it wouldn't be a twindemic, because honestly, you do not want to get, I don't know. Let me be honest with you. You can re-get COVID. Now, since I'm just now getting over it, I might start actually popping negative for the COVID-19 test. Maybe. There's a slim chance. I still have the antibodies that was tested again. But there's a slim chance I might pop negative. But my lung a third of my right lung getting destroyed gave the place, basically a virus a place to, in my body, not properly be able to be destabilized and taken out completely. And then the way that they test it with, like, the PCR is actually testing if you've ever had it before and your response to it, not necessarily the actual thing. So you can pop positive for it long after you've actually beaten it. So there's all that going on. I swear to God, I just got it for him because it was convenient. And I went to drop him off today. She lost it on me. She lost it on me. Like, she lost her shit. Like, she lost her cool, and she was, like, angry and scared. And I was trying to talk to her. I was like, we talked about this logically, right? We did talk about this logically. And she's like, I don't remember that. I was like, oh my God, don't, like, I didn't want, and I was like sitting there trying to tell her, I was like, I'm sorry, like, read me the riot act if you want to. But, like, we talked about this, and like, my son stepped away from, like, us having a quick conversation. She's like, you can say goodbye to your son now and get out. And I was like, really? And she's still bitching at me about it. And now I'm sitting here thinking, he's got to get a second flu shot in 4 weeks. And I have a woman my ex, who's going to bitch the whole way through this because she can't go on the CDC's website and see every page of the CDC's website currently has they just uploaded it saying, now more than ever, go get a flu shot because you need it, because there's a twindemic coming. If you catch COVID and you catch the flu at the same time, you could be fucked. Like, and for me, to be honest, like, I don't want my son to get it or spread it because, like, me catching the flu right now, that's fine. It is proven. We have a case in the US. We've had cases other places. You can't. One, we're already dealing with the second strand of COVID-19. We're dealing with already a mutated strand from Europe. the original strand that infected people here in America is not the strand that's infecting people now at all, really. It's been overtaken by a small mutation that changed none of the symptoms but made it slightly more contagious, which is one of the reasons why masks are required in a lot of places, because you can respirate with and have sputum come out during the respiration, normal breathing, not coughing, and there's a standard deviation of whether 6 feet apart is good enough or not. There's a standard deviation. The reason you're wearing a mask is to take out the standard deviation. Is to make sure when you breathe, cough, anything, when you respire, that it is 6 feet at which the particulates will stop. So that if you're 6 feet away from somebody and you don't stay in close quarters of them more than 15 minutes, you're not going to catch it or spread it. Taiwan somehow can go 200 days plus since Easter. They haven't had a local case caught because I don't know, they have their heads out of their asses and actually follow science. What? Yeah, they December 31st they acted because they had info. So did we, but whatever. She's being an asshole. I'm just saying right now, really quickly, if you're part of my community and you ever hear this come up again, because this is going to be something that if I get a text during any of my streams and it is my ex bitching about the fact that I got him the flu shot, or God forbid she tries to bring up the legal document, because she said to me, don't you remember a legal document we signed? Yeah, I do. And my copy of it says I'm head of healthcare for non-emergency situations. I think my copy of it is the one that your lawyer switched out and didn't say joint anymore because your lawyer fucked me over at the last second by not doing what I asked and you asked, because you're the only one that could have chosen it, Mrs. Plaintiff. So I was well within my right to get him the flu shot right then and there without her input. I didn't need it. But I talked to her about it. If I go off later about flu shots, this is where it's coming from, and now you guys know, and I had to get it off my chest because please do your homework. Go to the CDC's website, look up like the most recent studies on COVID. Go look up the most recent studies on why it's not like influenza. Go look up twindemic and what that is. Go look up why influenza happening with COVID at the same time is a bad thing. Go look up why I'm so scared to get COVID a second time. If I get full-blown COVID a second time and it treats me like it did this time, I will not be able to stay here. I was coughing up enough blood that for 3 days straight, while I was still streaming and calling it like day 7, day 8, day 9, I was losing enough blood that I was like, I might need to go to the emergency room. Like, I was leaving when I was coughing over here, there was handfuls of blood just coming out of me. And it's no joke. I don't think my lungs can handle a second round of it. God forbid I get COVID and influenza at the same time. The way I reacted to COVID the first time, it could kill me. Because you do not keep the antibodies to COVID like you think. We still don't know why COVID, you don't keep antibodies for sure. You can keep them for 2 weeks. You can keep them for 2 months. For all we know, you can keep them for 2 years. But some people, their immune system stops responding after 2 weeks and they can be reinfected. There's some people that the antibodies stay just fine for long periods of time after that. But we now know you can get reinfected. And part of it might be because of the mutation. You can get reinfected by chance by the first strain, or if you got infected with the first strain, then now the mutation, kind of why you get the influenza flu shot every season. There's a few different theories out there, but you can go to the CDC's website and read for yourself and educate your goddamn selves over the third leading cause of death. How do people know more about cancer? But this is about to overtake cancer and our lives with cancer while fucking tragic, devastating, no doubts about it, how devastating cancer is. I don't remember cancer shutting down our infrastructure and making it realize that like small businesses and industries fucking shut down. I don't remember cancer doing that. I remember that the yellow fever did that in 1789, I believe, with the Continental Congress. I believe it was scarlet fever, yellow fever. I remember that there's twice that happened. I believe 91 it happened again, where in the founding of the United States, they had to basically do the exact same thing. I don't remember that happening. Like I have no underlying conditions, nothing other than being half black. That means that I should have had bad symptoms. And I was coughing handfuls of blood while streaming with you guys, showing you guys live what COVID looks like day by day. All that time I was coughing, I was not showing you how much blood. I showed the blood once, and that was it. Go look this shit up. Please, please. Because honestly, I cannot deal with a community that follows me or follows me playing these kinds of games. If I want to make an offhanded remark, I need people to be educated. I know it's the internet. I know people can have opinions. I know people can be like non-vaxxers or stuff like that. Some dipshits like that don't do research. But please, if you're going to be at my streams and you're going to listen to me randomly talk, don't be like my ex. Please go do research. Don't take my word for it. Go check the CDC. They actually unlike COVID, where they're not citing all their sources because the sources aren't all there put together as like, you know, peer review trials, because honestly, peer review is what drives the scientific community forward. We have to be able to find it, test it, measure it somehow, and then let fellow scientists then try to replicate, duplicate, or, you know, the circumstances or the exact what. It's a scientific process. Influenza has been around long enough that we have it. We have that shit. We have it down pat, yo. We got some shit showing how that works. You can download the PDFs right now. Go to CDC. Just Google CDC influenza flu shot or influenza shot or flu shot, and you, while reading it, can download the PDFs of the studies, the most current ones. If you don't believe it, you can look at their sample sizes. How many people were the outliers and got sick or something bad happened? You can look at the numbers for yourself and not have to believe a politician or a scientist. You can believe the study that was done, peer-reviewed. You can do that. You can do that and then decide for yourself whether you will be ignorant to knowledge and live your life knowing that you're choosing ignorance in the face of knowledge, or if you're going to continue on actually, you know, living your life in a semi-educated way where you decide that maybe, just maybe, you only have one life to live and only one vessel and one body that you get to live it in. And in that one life, if you fuck it up, you don't get to pop another quarter in and get a redo. You don't get to continue. This thing is killing, third leading cause of death. You kinda need to know about it. Like, seriously. If you're wrong, let's put it this way. Let me use the argument that's usually used for that you've heard, probably the Christian argument. And this is, I'm not gonna say like if I'm right about, if you're wrong, if you're wrong about Jesus, what happens to me in the afterlife? But if I'm right about Jesus, what happens to you in the afterlife? That, I can't remember the name of that argument, but it has a name to it. The reason I'm saying it, I'm trying to think of the name of it, because if I'm wrong about what I'm saying, or the CDC is wrong about what they're saying, what have you truly lost in all of the research? But if they're right, can you bring yourself back from the dead? That's the argument, basically. And guess what? By the way, if I hear one more person say, well, Fauci said at the beginning to wear a mask and then said not to wear a mask, go fuck yourself and go read the research, for the love of God. Please go read it. You know why he said no mask at first? Because he feared people would touch their face more. He's actually been on record and explained himself. And actually, that's what we did fear. We knew that this was transmitted it was so infectious that getting it on your hand, actually having it transfer from something else, and then touch, like rubbing your eye, itching your nose, like, you know, rubbing your lips or something like that, what transmits it that easily, that putting a mask on would make people fidget with the mask. And if they didn't do it properly, to just say everyone wear a mask, it's not going to keep you from getting it. It's that if you're infected and you're asymptomatic, or that you're infected and you, like, this thing isn't like the flu, you can go 2-3 days without knowing that you're spreading it. It makes sure that if you stay 6 feet away from people and you're wearing a mask, it works. But all he knew at that time was that putting on a mask made you touch your face more and fidget with your face more. How many people here wearing a mask fidget with their face? He's proving himself right. Now the reason that you're wearing a mask is because fidgeting with your face, the idea that people would fidget with their face, actually is the lesser of two evils than wearing the mask. Because if you don't wear the mask, one person can infect a whole fucking small store, while somebody fidgeting with their mask on their face, they have to live with them being dumb. But if they stay 6 feet away from people, they're the only person that decided to fidget with their face after putting on the mask. That's why he said no. There was no proof that it stopped you from getting it. If you don't want to get it and you want a mask, shave off all chin hair and get a PN95 or better rated mask and filter for it. P100 if you want to, half mask, or get a full face shield and actually breathe through the P100 filters if you're that concerned about it. And still frontline workers die from it while wearing PPE. What? How do people not know this off the top of their head? How do people not know that is the reason why that there is a turnaround about the mask? How many people? How many people didn't realize that it was a lesser of two evils and it's to stop? Because we've politicized science too much. Now I have an ex that has politicized science enough that she's afraid of stuff that she could just look up. I'm just irate. And so I just want, please, I beg you, I beg of you, if you're watching this stream and you have not checked out the CDC's website, if you think vaccines are bullshit or you don't want to get the influenza vaccine, talk to your doctor if you actually have allergies to eggs, if you're actually susceptible, like immunocompromised in the first place, if you have an outlying condition, go ahead and actually ask your doctor if like you would have any adverse effects, because in the studies you can download the PDFs from the CDC's website. It'll tell you what people had adverse reactions to, and it's pretty damn obvious. Like if you have multiple sclerosis or AIDS or HIV, the vaccine you need to be cautious about a vaccine. You need to actually take extra steps. Okay? Like, oh, so, all right, I'm playing the game again. I had to do it because I know, you know what? I know I muted her for the night. But I unmuted her a few ago, but I muted her when I dropped Rowan off because I was like, I don't want to deal with her bullshit. But I'm gonna wake up to her being angry, of her like basically making it sound like I did something wrong again. And basically she's gonna use this as leverage like she usually does, where if I do something on my side, she thinks that she gets to do something on her side, as if our son and having joint 50% custody is a tug of war in which we both gain leverage. Fuck her. But like, no, like this is, I know I'm gonna get cussed out more by her. And you know what would avoid all of her being angry about all of this? If she went to the goddamn website for the CDC, read the PDFs, and looked at the studies and what they recommend, and realized that there are like zero drawbacks in all benefits of getting the flu shot. And maybe it still is only a coin flip whether it helps you. But I'll tell you this right now. If I had the influenza, the same time I caught COVID myself, I would have been in the hospital in ICU or dead. Period. Full stop. Into discussion. I have zero factors that made it so that I should be worse than any. How many of you guys out there run under a 9-minute mile? How many of you guys daily get disappointed when you run a 9-minute mile because your normal mile is 7.5 minutes after warming up? That your warm-up mile with stretching is 8.5 minutes. How many of you people out there make sure that your lungs are strong, your heart is strong, that you are actually fit, lean, and everything like that? How many of you guys do that every morning? Make sure that you're taking like supplements that are good for you, that you're giving your body the nutrients it needs, that you have a balanced diet. How many people out there do what I've already did, have a balanced diet, are fit, have no asthma, no anything with lungs, and then it almost puts you in ICU? Like, seriously, I am like the poster child of why you don't fuck around with this thing. I was coughing blood on live streams and wondering out loud to you guys while being very out of it with a 103-degree fever. I wonder if I should go to the hospital. While you guys are screaming at me, go to the hospital. And I was like, I'm talking to my doctor tomorrow. I'm stuttering over. I've watched some of those streams back. I'm stuttering over all of my words. And like, I'm looking at the streams and I'm like, God, I'm like, I'm coughing up blood, and I'm just like showing people. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Yeah, I'm basically the poster child of someone that actually stayed healthy and eats a very balanced diet because my liquid diet that I've got is extremely fucking balanced. So like I'm fit, and if I had the flu at the same time, I would ICU or dead. End of discussion. So if I get COVID again and the flu, maybe check my channel for when my memorial is, and maybe a few of you will fly to find me because apparently COVID wrecks my rectum. Like seriously. Come on! And so yeah, the drunk live stream is happening. The drunk live stream is happening this Saturday. Why? Because I can finally run what I said I would. 10-minute miles. That's it. After warm up, 10-minute miles. You know how fucking ridiculous it is that I had to set my goal that high? Like, for somebody who's always tried to stay in shape, even when I was 70 pounds heavier than this, my mile was still about 8 minutes on average. To say that until I could run a 10-minute mile, I would not do the drunk live stream, and that would be my for my lung capacity and to make sure a depressant in my lungs while I lost a third of my right lung because of COVID. Are you kidding? Like, I need to make sure my lungs are strong enough and my heart is strong enough to actually be drunk. So like, yeah, there was, and I pushed a damn car for a fucking mile a few days ago after changing its spark plugs. I think I'm finally there with lung capacity, and I'm not coughing every 5 seconds. Did I take the inhaler before this stream? Fuck yeah, because I still cough randomly because my lung still hurts. It still hurts. It still hurts. I started that diary for COVID in the middle of July. It still fucking sucks. What I'm saying, you're looking at the poster child of somebody who should not have gone, who should have been asymptomatic. My immune system should have fought it off really well. And I was almost in the ICU. If I catch it again with influenza, and if my antibodies don't fight off COVID well enough and I get COVID the exact same way, like the same symptoms, I will be in the ICU or dead. End of discussion. If I had the flu earlier this year when I had COVID, I would have been in the ICU or dead. End of discussion. So why is it even a discussion whether people would go get the flu shot? Why is it even a discussion? Why is this on the table? Why would people not look this shit up? And by the way, influenza coupled with pneumonia, because usually it is actually pneumonia that does the most damage because of influenza hospitalizations, is like what, the 7th leading cause before COVID came along of death, and people still didn't know. For the 7th leading cause, I'm pretty sure we do all these things for suicide awareness, and it's sad when somebody it's tragic when somebody is so depressed that they feel like there's nothing left for them in this world. And it's tragic that they would, and we raised money for that. We as a community did that. $1,600 a few months ago. We raised money for awareness for that. We did that, okay? So it's not like I'm undermining something like suicide. Influenza kills more than people that commit suicide, and people still don't know what the flu shot does. They haven't done their homework, but they know that it's a tragedy if someone ends their own life, and they're willing to help my small ass channel give $1,600 to American Suicide Association, like to help get treatment and prevent and everything. Now we're talking about this thing taking over the #2 spot over cancer. Most people know how breast cancer works, how prostate cancer works, how basically any cancer works. They know that it's bad and can kill you, and you don't know shit about the 3rd leading cause of death, almost 2nd now, and then you won't go get a flu shot, and it's even a discussion. It's even a discussion. What? By the way, and then I'm playing the game again. Did you know 2 facts? 1, all insurances are required to have something free to go with your insurance. If you have insurance right now and you're in the US, the flu shot is free for you from somewhere. That's a fact. If you have insurance, because of federal law, you have something free that you do not pay because of your premium. It's not because of your premium, it's because they have to include something. And it was a deal that was made off of the idea of pre-existing conditions. And most of it is preemptive care. And one of them is the flu shot. If you have insurance and you live in the United States, whether it's from your doctor or your pharmacy or your grocery store, there is somewhere you can get the flu shot for free. Second, if you don't have insurance, you can also get it for free. There are plenty of programs out there. You can just go and get it for free. Say, I don't have insurance. And guess what? Depending on the place that's giving it to you, they'll cover it. They cover it because still there are government funds going to making sure everyone gets it. The same funds that will make sure that when there is a vaccine for COVID, that you basically will get it for no cost. And, you know, last little fact, was that 3 that I just named off because I added one in there? That was like 2B was the last one, that if you don't have insurance. And 3, did you know that if you go to the hospital with COVID, you owe nothing in medical bills in the US? I didn't. I learned that after I'd been through the worst of it, went to urgent care. That's even me trying to be educated. Did you know that no COVID patients are supposed to be owing any medical bills? And the only reason they're owing medical bills is because most hospitals and most doctors don't know the program that was set up when the relief package was set out for COVID relief, that all COVID patients are supposed to be paid in full for if it's strictly COVID, and then basically like if it's a secondary from COVID, like pneumonia, it's paid for by the government in full. And if you pay a cent for it, talk to the hospital, talk to your insurance and be like, why did I pay? Because this is actually covered under the relief bill and the executive orders that were already done. It's free. All COVID treatment is free. That is why the place I went to urgent care for and got the x-rays for, that cost me $140 out of pocket, just emailed me last week. This is the reason why I know it. A week and a half ago, they emailed me asking me how I would like my refund. Because since it was for COVID, and I tested positive for COVID and the antibodies, they were not supposed to charge me, and they found out, and so they had to email me. And if I don't respond to it, they get to keep the money and write off another, and that's a different bullshit thing. So if I don't respond to it, they basically get to pocket the money. But he had to email me and tell me. He didn't even call me. He just emailed me and it was like, how do you want to be refunded? Because you weren't supposed to pay money for the x-rays and the tests and the antibody tests and all that. You weren't supposed to pay for that. Your x-rays were paid for by the government. So where do we send your refund? Yeah, the only reason people are paying for COVID right now out of pocket is because they don't know about that. That is what happens when you politicize your science and you base your science on politics. You don't differentiate the two. You don't find the science out of what actually is going on around you. And then you don't pay attention to the issues that really matter to you. Like, I don't know. Now that if you actually keep science and politics, once you learn enough about science, you're like, fuck, COVID's scary. What do I do? And then you get involved with politics and you look at the political scheme. And I don't give a shit about you. Like, if you're right, left, Democrat, Republican, I don't give a shit. We're all Americans. We're all in the same boat for this fucker. And guess what? Your politics say that it's paid for free. So if you're scared shitless and your treatment's paid for free, go get help. I was only on camera showing you all this because I thought it would cost me my whole deductible. So basically, I came to the brink of, like, I don't know, ICU and dying for nothing because I didn't know that it was all free. Because what told me? I hadn't read the whole bill that was passed, and I hadn't read all the executive orders. I didn't have all the time. I didn't get through it all. So I didn't get to the part where all COVID-related bills are paid for by the government and reimbursed by the government. I didn't get to that part. I'm doing my best to do all the research and know all the things that I still didn't even get to it. I got all the PDFs for every single paper that's been put out for COVID on my Kindle. I can go get it right now and just lecture you guys about this shit more if I wanted to. But you know what? If I lecture more, Google and YouTube will put a link below me saying, like, their link says he's talking about COVID. If you want to know more about COVID, follow the CDC's link or Google it. That's what they literally fucking do. They say, go to the CDC's website, or they have a hyperlink to Google, but it says, or go to Google for more information. Fuck you, YouTube! You tell people to Google this? I know I've been on this rant before, but god damn it. How can you tell people to Google this? Go to the CDC's website or Google it. Really? Like, it's stupid. This is stupid. And this is all really stupid that people don't know. And if you want to go look at a place that's doing it right, go look at Taiwan. Because since Easter, you know, Easter, the time where our time frame for our government that's in the US said we would have everything back open. Since Easter, they haven't had a locally contracted case. They've had cases come in. They've had, I believe, 15 COVID-related deaths in Taiwan. They have a population of 33 million, I believe. They celebrated their 200th anniversary for COVID, not having contracted COVID locally about Halloween. I believe it is the 200-day anniversary. And guess what they do? They take people's temperatures that are coming in and out. They stay 6 feet away. They wear masks. They wash hands, and they're careful about where they travel to. They have not shut down any of their infrastructure to do this. They just immediately were like, let's just play it smart. They literally said, hey, we know what SARS can do. This looks like SARS. How about we go ahead and treat it like SARS? Because guess what? COVID is SARS. It's a different strain of SARS. Let's treat this like the SARS pandemic of 2003 until we know better. And because they did that, there's 33 million people that are laughing their asses off at the 330 million people that live in the US, I believe, is about that. I believe it's 330 million. A tenth of our population at a different country is laughing at us because we're dipshits that politicize our science. Only 33 million. I live in Georgia. Atlanta is 3 million, and it was shut down. 3.1 million people live in the metro area of Atlanta. I live outside of the metro area of Atlanta. It shut down. And it only took 3 million dipshits for that. So, you know, times 10 is nothing to scoff at if you take 10 Atlantas. You know, Atlanta, the place with the biggest airport in the fucking world. Atlanta, the most people traveling through any single point in the world is Atlanta. The one place that more people travel through and has the largest airport in the world. Period. Yeah. Times 10 the population of that place. The place that more people travel through than any other place. They're laughing at us. Like, what? What? All right. I'm finished. I'm sorry. I just like, it's so it's you know what, if you just voted, yeah, I'm not gonna bring politics into it, but basically we can hold Kemp accountable now if by the way that Georgia just voted, because what the fuck, dude? Like, the Atlanta mayor was just like, everyone wear a mask no matter what, and Kemp was like, I signed an executive order saying you can't do that, you can't roll back out of phase like 2, and the Atlanta mayor was like everyone do that, and then he sued twice over. And now Georgians have just elected to be able to hold him accountable for what he's doing, even though he's still gonna. Oh my God! Why do we politicize science? This is science. This is science. Science, bitches! Like what? It's science. It's not politics. It's not hard. It's there. It's waiting. People did the hard work for you. Why is influenza and getting vaccinated a discussion? There are people that did the work for you. Yeah! They did all the work for you. You don't have to question it. You can just read it. What is that? What is... Oh, no, that third of my lung that's dead on the right side, I'm never getting that back. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I lost that. All right, let's go back to me having to fight this. Oh my God. We decided cutscenes, right? Okay, whatever. Why did I keep the clock ticking? Because I got shit to do in the morning, and god damn it, did I need to go on that rant. And this was supposed to be comparing the Xbox Series X to the Xbox One X, and I've been able to get a good comparison already. There's only one other event I can think of off the top of my head that would tell me, and it's the Final Nemesis. That would tell me for sure the differences, because I've already seen the biggest differences. So yeah, if you've been watching from the beginning, what the stream is titled, we got that information down pat already. We did that already. All right. All right. Stupid. 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 All right. This isn't stupid though. I gotta actually fight him. Hey, I gotta shoot your back, dude. You wanna stop?
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Oh god. Him in the heart. I've knifed you to death. Fuck. Whoops. I spoke too fast. Heart. All right. Oh. I tried to pan the camera around and be all swifty nifty about that, but nope. There we go.
Still kicking?
Uh-oh. Oh. Got him. Oh, God. Hi, Pixie. I'm assuming you heard that rant, too. Oh. So moving to cutscenes is more fluid. That fight was more fluid. There is more detail. If we get the streaming PC together, because my 10-year-old PC can't stream 4K because it doesn't have the CPU capacity to do it. If I can stream 4K, I could show you guys the detail is more akin to max settings on a PC than the Xbox One X. They're little details, but I've played this game probably more than most people watching this stream, if not everyone watching this stream. Between this and Resident Evil 2. So, like, I'm seeing it. I don't think I ever... Did I ever... I don't know if I bought Resident Evil 2 for Xbox. I borrowed it. So that I rented a bar so I can make sure that my methods worked on Xbox. But I don't think I actually bought it for Resident Evil 2 for Xbox. But you know what I did buy? Of course I bought for the PS4 Pro, I bought Resident Evil 2. So when I get my PS5 tomorrow, we can do 2 different streams if I have enough time. We can compare how the PS5 runs a game that's intensive, like this same game, Resident Evil 3, how it renders everything. We can compare that, or Resident Evil 2, I can switch it to that, and we can play the new Miles Morales Spider-Man. We can do both. And I say both, and I don't say both. And I realize there are people who pronounce it both ways, and that's weird to me. And you guys are weird. Just wanted to point out your weirdness. That's cool. compare nice shows from PS4 to PS5. I will actually do that, GJD. The reason why I do that is because let me see. I gotta switch to this camera for me to do this because my personal information doesn't need to be everywhere. Because I'm almost positive that I will accidentally I'm doing something so you guys can see. So I've got my okay, so you guys can see my TV display options. I'm seeing this in 4K, and then you can see the 4K TV details. My TV's setup doesn't support 4K 120 hertz. That's not entirely true. The Elgato actually can support it, and then I can do a complete bypass, or I can put it to 60 hertz. So basically, I can run the game at 120 and see it at 60, which is fine. The monitor I'm on right now is, but anyway, I've so this can run at 120 frames per second. You see that playing games is on there. That's an actual setting also on your Xbox One X, that you can see the general details for what your TV can do and what your setup can do. So you can see if you can crank whatever. The reason I made sure, like, I can tweak this. I can tweak my setup real quick, and I can put this at 120 hertz and show you guys 120 frames per second. That's not the point. The point was to see, like, because I don't have it like that, it's going to scale it back, keep a consistent frame rate, and because of that, I'm going to see more detail, and I'm going to see more responsiveness. That's what I was hoping, and that's what I've seen. So that's why we've gone the way we have. So, like, that's, and by the way, if you wanted to know, like, the fidelity of everything, it's everything is in 10-bit, even though you're seeing it in 8-bits, and I've got it in PC RGB so that you guys get the full spectrum. We'll see, but I'll do the same thing for the PS5. Even if it can go over 60 frames per second, I'm gonna lock it in, because for all Knife Shots people talk about frames per second, I'm not gonna overdo it. I guarantee that Knife Shots will be better. It'll only save you a few hits. It won't change if you're good at the game or not. You'll still suck with the knife if you suck at the knife and don't practice. I mean, it takes me a second to repractice and remember how to do shit. And I made the damn guides. I'm gonna make sure that I can lock the PS5 into the same deal. So that's what I kind of wanted to say. Like, I want to be able to lock the PS5 into the same comparison for what I'm doing right here, and then do some of the same stuff. Oh yeah, 30-minute mark. Half is in, half is. Thank you, Stephen Ore. Thank you so much. Bloops. GJD, you kindly, my good sir, can go lube the thing of your choice. Oh, right after you said, okay, I'm done. All right, I'll forgive. I was about to tell you what, like, you know, I was gonna give you your options of what you could lube and shove up your ass, because I get comments still daily. The name tag is actually on the ground. Shut up! I know. Jeez, I don't even remember if I was joking or not. Whether, like, you don't have to. I don't remember the wording I said, but I knew by, like, doing Claire's for sure. I don't remember Leon. By the time I was recording Claire's guide, I knew the name tag was there. I was just saying you could brute force it. If you know two, like, there's no need to go off and wake up that damn zombie. So I don't know why people keep commenting. Jesus Christ. There's like 4 million comments, and like, I mean, 4,000 comments on that are like nonsensical, and a fourth of them I guarantee are like, did you know the name tag was down? I'm like, God, yeah, say it one more time. Like, I'm about to pull a Marty McFly on their ass. Like, call me chicken one more time. Tell me the name tag is there one more time. Okay, one more time. Oh God. Oh, I needed to go the whole way. Did I see something about Claire B? I think I did. I said why I didn't release that, and I said I've gone on a rant about being able to play Resident Evil on the channel, and I'm only doing it right now for comparison's sake, so people would show up and watch it. And tomorrow that'll be comparison's sake too, but it does not change what I've said about Resident Evil. if people start turning out for things like Demon Souls and there's more people that are dedicated to other games, then Claire B gets released pretty immediately. It's been sitting there. The third version of it's been there for a while, at least. But I'm not gonna go back into that discussion. I talked about that at one point with many of you guys here, of saying like the future of the channel and everything. And with the new generation of consoles coming out, let's being out now, let's wait on that. Let's just put a pin in it. We'll revisit that subject. Don't worry about it. I haven't forgotten or anything of the sorts. Wow. All right. And at the very end, I'm about to go after. I'm gonna. God, it saves so fast. Yes, all the load screens, all the saving is faster. Everything's faster. The details better. By the way, I had my other the fidelity of the other one is was set at 10-bit also. I could test it at 12, but it wouldn't make a difference for you guys because of compression. You're already seeing banding when I don't, so I'd have to stream it in 4K to minimize the banding and the compression, so you guys could even see a difference that 12-bit would do, even though it wouldn't do much of a difference because it's still got to be compressed to 8-bit for YouTube's sake. So you know, it's like damned if I do, damned if I don't, but I can tell you from my own experience, blah, blah, what's going on at least. No. Stop what you're doing. Emma is best if you're confused. Did you ask what name tag? I will... What? Graphics are better. It can hold the frame rate has been absolutely steadier. So I can tell that on, because since I can monitor the frame rate on my PC, I know that when I hold a 60 frames per second frame rate, I know what it feels like. And I know what it feels like to have all settings maxed out. So the PS4, I can tell you right now, the PS4 Pro, most likely in high, like Birkin fights probably, is running probably more like 55 frames per second. On the PS4 original, or the PS4 vanilla, not the Pro, it's probably running at about 45 frames per second. Still easy to do knife strap switch, so don't even get into that. For Xbox has actually been better with that. It is closer. The Xbox One X is what I've been able to test it on before. And for things like Birkin, I think it runs still. It can dip down to around 55, but doesn't feel as much. But the Xbox One, not X, actually runs everything a little bit better than the PS4 does. More like, I think it does, at least from my perspective. Right now, I don't think it's ever dipped under 60. I don't think it has a single time. I don't think it's dipped under 60 frames per second. And the graphical fidelity of the entire rendering of the screen in 4K is better. Now, is it discernible to most people? No. Is it as discernible when I'm running a 1080p stream? No. Can I do a 4K stream? No. Why? My computer will say fuck you and explode. That's why there's an Amazon wishlist in the description below for me to build a basic bitch streaming PC, because my streaming PC is 10 years old and crapping out on me. But thank you to Corey M. Once again, thank you to Corey M for already sending the CPU, the Ryzen, a third gen, and the third gen AMD Ryzen CPUs are actually going to be forward compatible, or rather the 4th gen that comes out, the next generation of Ryzen AMD processors that comes out will be backward compatible with all motherboards now. So if I build this now for about $500, which is what it all costs, you know, about the price of the CPU of my gaming PC that we made as a community, because we did that together. I couldn't build that on my own. For about the price of only the CPU and the gaming PC, I can build a computer that can actually run a 4K stream. And I've got the CPU for it already. Hey, Nemesis. So, that's the reason why this, my CPU right now, I'm showing that I'm running it. It's been running at, 60, taking up a lot of resources, but my monitor on the side has said the whole time the entire time that it's somewhere between 93% and 100% of the CPU is being used at all times. Oh, jeez. Oh, he punched the wrong thing. That's cool. All right. Yeah. GJD, if I had known what people would be nitpicky about in retrospect, I'd go check it.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed him.
Me too.
Well, I'll do comparisons about the architecture later of the both of them. The PS5 might not be able to trump some of what the Xbox Series X could do because of the architecture behind it. It's not about raw processing power at all times. Every now and then, by the way, that's supposed to be also familiar to when she lands on her back in the pool of blood at the very end of this game. What they've done is basically integrated the way that they use their solid state drive in tandem with the RAM, in tandem with the processor and the GPU, can make it so the game can run more threads and more seamlessly basically use your hard drive as a scratch disk, which then makes it so that in some situations the PS5 might not be able to outdo the Xbox Series X. The PS5, from what I understand so far, its architecture, what it's running on, because it's owned by Sony and their deal with I wanted to say all of a sudden Intel, but I might be accidentally saying Intel because of Mac breaking ties with Intel now. Intel falling so far behind the game that they can't keep up with AMD's Ryzen processors at a fair price. And so, like, Apple just put out the first 3 computers they have of their new processor, the M1. The MacBook Pro is one of them. And so, like, while it's whatever. The PS5 Pro, I gotta see. The PS5, I gotta see it on my own. I'll like the. Oh my God! I stumbled a little bit and I got crushed. Damn it. But I was trying to say, go look up exclusive titles. There's a few horror games that are coming to Xbox only. Xbox, and there's a few of those that I really badly am going to want the early 2021. So just whoops. And that is why you eat your vegetables and drink your drugs, kids. Don't do oatmeal.
This is insane.
Oh God, I stumbled again at the same part. Oh God. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have enough time for me. No, I'm not gonna knife him to death now. No. I was about to say, you can get another drop from him knifing him to death right now. No. We got enough time for me to do this and for me to go off and load up a save for Final Nemi on Inferno and see if I can feel a difference fighting. Ooh, there's a difference. Ooh, did you guys see that? Go notice the next time you play this game on any system. Carlos ghosts. He so on accident, Carlos the image it doesn't keep up with him. I'm forgetting the term for it, but basically it looks like there's an after image of him, like he's using some ninjutsu when he runs right there because it's not being processed correctly. That's your proof right there that the Xbox Series X is actually handling this game better. He didn't do that. He didn't do what he always does. When you see Carlos run right there, it looks like his body separates barely. On all consoles, it does that. And barely on my PC, too. I think that was the first time I didn't see that.
Hey, you okay? Go.
I don't want to ever fight Final Nemi on assist. I don't think after on Inferno. I think I'd screw myself over. Maybe we can start from this point tomorrow if I compare games, like the PS4 and PS5. So anyway, move your ass, dude. But I could start from the same point here, do Miles Morales also, maybe put in Resident Evil 2.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Is comedically easy?
We can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You'll be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Hey, is Manda still awake?
New orders.
And Emma, you're here, and if Haley were only here.
I can help save the city.
I was gonna make the joke that I'm holding the hot dogger, and I bet Jill wants Carlos's hot dogger by now, finally. And then I was gonna say, and also the ladies watching, but I think most of the ones that have been causing the tropical storms are asleep.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved.
Miles Morales probably tomorrow. Try it out.
The subway's about to leave.
Because I'll have the PS5 tomorrow.
Your orders, you need to go back out into the city and
there you are, Amanda. I was wondering if
this isn't
one of you guys.
ride out of town, right?
do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
See, this is when it's pseudoscience. Vaccine research could save us all. This isn't a vaccine time. A vaccine cannot kill a virus or destabilize a virus. That's not what a virus. That's not what the vaccine does. It makes it so your body can then go attack the virus more effectively. And this is more detailed.
You don't really
I haven't seen all the cutscenes in a while.
Still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority. Why? Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
Oh, that look.
Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Yeah, that's what I mean, Jeffrey. Like, it could save us all. So, I'm still tired of people arguing with me about whether the zombies are alive when they obviously have to be. And even the original Resident Evil says, yes, they are.
It's not after you.
Oh, you're an asshole, Nikolai. I forgot about that for a second. Oh, I forgot this was sad.
Get off my train, shitbird!
There's Haley. I see you over there. Yeah. Make it rain. Make it rain. In both the original Resident Evil and Resident Evil Remake, including some other places, they specifically say that 10% of the population is naturally immune to the T-virus. 50% of the population dies from being infected with the T-virus. That other 40% are people who you see walking around as what are called zombies. They are alive with the active T-virus infection inside of them. They are actually alive.
This is the police station.
Which is why this scene can happen right here. But I mean, it spells it out early on in Resident Evil lore that they are alive, and it's a live infection that's causing a lot of this. Now, are there inconsistencies with it? Yes. Continuity-wise, canon-wise, are they alive? Yes, it's been stated a few times. Continuity-wise, does it make more sense for them to be alive? Yes. Why? The T-virus's end product was supposed to be the tyrant. Because, like, the 0.1% or whatever, the very few people that could actually handle the T-virus and turn into a tyrant. That was the end goal, not to make zomboids.
Brad, stop!
And then this part, which absolutely makes sense if you remember they are alive and infected.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
And for some that would like to know, like, the truth even on what goes on with this, oh yeah, I gotta go all the way down. If you leave it. Come on. Yeah, I'll leave him in a second. The thing that's semi-interesting about when it, so let's say, oh, forgot about that. Let's say even in the pseudoscience, oh, I also forgot that I'm going to be getting rid of this weapon in a second, so. Let's say in the pseudoscience that you decide that they are dead. Okay, cool. I can accept the pseudoscience of a virus reanimating the reptilian brain, because actually we know of viruses that have been able to do something similar to that, and we even know, crits for days, son. We even know of a fungus that can do that. We know of a bacteria that can manipulate baser functions. Please tell me what virus, what magic this is supposed to be pulling that they now have new medical science that are keeping in something like a zombie talking. When they know for sure for that to happen, you need speech centers, which are actually wouldn't be anything with reptilian brain. I know I'm going off on a tangent, but yes, the zombies are alive. Stop flaming my comment section on my videos by saying that I need to do more research. I believe you peoples that keep flaming my comments are indeed the ones that need to do the research. That canonically they are both alive and dead, but continuity-wise, T-virus victims and C-virus victims are alive. I want to throw the C-virus in there for Resident Evil 6 purposes. That's why they can change so fast. Because also in like Revelations 1, and in other games like I'm forgetting which one off the top of my head. They talk about, like, basically, remember, okay, so from Revelations, remember the ship captain's diary? And then there's, in Resident Evil 1, the remake of it for GameCube, there's, you can find near Lisa's stuff, a diary of, like, going through all this stuff, blah, blah, blah. You see that they go insane over about a week's time. Even in the Resident Evil 2 remake, there's a journal you can find, or Resident Evil 2. You can find all this stuff that's like, yeah, they're alive. They're super alive. But it doesn't, see, the thing is that when you go into pseudoscience,
Where'd that cop go?
It's hard to accept that something would be alive when it, like, looks so dead. But honestly, also in pseudoscience, a virus cannot replicate fast enough.
Let's find him and take him into custody.
Hijack cells and replicate fast enough to do what this show, this shows. However, what it can do, what it absolutely can do, is start manipulating the body of which that it's in fast enough that it could cause some of these effects, if you had the right virus involved. Now, full-blown everything, would it take time? Yes. Could you have bad side effects already that would lead to some of this, including like delirium, raised aggression, a tendency to bite because of the hyper excitedness of stuff like rabies and stuff like that? Yeah. You can absolutely have all of that. Absolutely. 100% explainable by today's science, and they didn't even know in 1998 they were writing something that could totally happen due to the CRISPR process. So, like, yeah. Wow, I see a lot of people with fountains. God, Kevin, I thought I was gonna have a clear rain. I didn't know that I was gonna get a white, like, snow. No, you can tell, Jared, you can tell actually that's also answered. Over and over, when the zombies, people that are zombified, keep writing diaries, they slowly lose their prefrontal and frontal cortex. And especially the Broca's and Wernicke's areas have to be affected. So the infection is starting with your prefrontal, and it's starting with speech and language centers. So it means that what's happening is that they are basically losing their mental faculties, but keeping the ones that would keep a body in motion. It's also why you can see like the deterioration, but they're like, it takes a lot. And by the way, a headshot, why? So they're alive. Why doesn't a headshot immediately kill? I'm sorry. Were you guys under the mistaken impression that every single headshot killed a human being? Because honestly, while usually very fatal, that's not the case. I don't want to get into like the facts about that because that's gross, and this isn't the place. But
he knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
You can use the logic from Uncharted if you want to. Did you know that Naughty Dog said for Uncharted that it's like, okay, so Drake, when he's being shot at, how can he be shot so many times but just be a treasure hunter and still survive?
Yeah.
Like, how could that happen? And what they said, what Naughty Dog said was this. They said basically your health bar is a meter for how lucky Nathan Drake is. And when you finally die, it actually is that your luck ran out and you got hit by a singular shot that would kill, or that you got hit by enough shots to kill. That's how they explain it. That's how Naughty Dog explains being shot over and over and it not doing whatever. Why can't we apply some of that same logic here and stuff? Like maybe your headshot didn't quite get brain because you can shoot a jaw all day long in the right and correct directions and still have something coming after you. Don't ask me about the Elliot being in half. Jesus Christ, that's a lot more pseudoscience I want to get into. I'm loading a game. We're gonna load the final Nemi. There's so much. I find this game fascinating for a lot of its lore, because the deepest lore, because you can actually get into it and like find the pseudoscience, find some of the real science, find some of the things that are just cool, and not realize that in 1998 when this game is released, like they had no idea that they were writing real science when they did that. Like the CRISPR process, I can read it off once again. It's on my phone. I can tell you exactly how to make the T virus. I'm pretty sure most people here have heard me say it before. I can tell you how to make the T virus right now, and how to legitimately, no joke, even now, I actually did a little bit more research not too long ago. A doctor confirmed what I wrote down as being legitimate on a different spectrum of talking. Yes, there is a scientist with, oh God, what institution is she in? She's actually, I have it all in a different note that's not on the here. That she said, yeah, we can totally make the T virus. And I was like, oh shit. And what'd she cite? CRISPR process. Yes, if you took a few things. Yeah. I can't do mods. This is the Xbox Series X. I can't make a wet Carlos. God, you thirsty women and men. I can't do that tonight. But yeah, for anyone who's, by the way, I'm about to beat Final Nemi on Inferno. For those who might have forgotten, one more time, that here is the T virus, scientifically and absolutely 100% backed by science. Here is the T virus that would allow people to be alive and be infected. Here it is. You guys ready for it?
Well,
you ready for it? Ready for it?
This
ready
gives
for
me
it?
an erection. It actually arouses me very much. Thank you, American people. Thank you.
Love your content, bro.
I'm glad you do. Everyone hashtag Anthony Gonzalez over there. Thank you, especially as soon as I'm about to hit something else. Hold on. I don't mean to. I'm not like looking. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here and doing things like that. Oh God, I have so many damn notes. I have so many notes. I write down as much stuff as I can because I have to remember that was in late 2. Okay, so as a base for the CRISPR process, you're probably going to want to use something that actually already causes aggression quickly and pretty suddenly after infection, so that it would mimic the T virus. So while I've read this list out, I haven't ever explained why rabies is your base for the CRISPR process before you start splicing in basically other DNA during this process. You wouldn't start with flu can be transmitted easier, and you would have less problems with that. How stable you're looking at the stability of a virus also, about which one has to be the base. And rabies is actually a very stable virus, all things considered. Polio, though, would be the other contender. Why don't you start with the base of polio? Well, actually, in the CRISPR process, you're basically reconstructing some of the DNA or RNA inside of a virus, or another living organism that can actually replicate itself. But usually a virus that we're using this process on whenever you hear CRISPR. We're basically finding the right conditions in which we can extract and replace parts of the genetic structure of a virus. And so you got to look at the stability of the virus in the first place, and then you have to also look at what basically you're manipulating and how then it would affect the victim. Now, the second phase of rabies is a very hyperactive one, and it's hyper something. Second phase makes people want to masticate and also bite others. Why? It drives your brain into, because it's saliva-borne. It's a saliva-borne, not Saliva the band, and not Chad Kroeger singing Hero with Saliva Guy. It's a virus that is basically transmitted by saliva primarily. And so in its hyperactive state, in the second stage of 3 stages of having rabies, in that stage, aggression goes up, irritability goes up, but the desire to bite goes up. So we want something that causes that fast, and rabies takes the cake for that, of being stable and being able to handle the CRISPR process as the base of your virus, and also being able to get you into that second stage so you're biting and doing stuff. But for those that want to know the rest of it, because the lore of this is so convoluted, you got to make it transmitted in a few different ways to be the T virus that we know and love today, and for them to stay alive. And this is how you stay them alive. Keep them alive, have them lesions on the skin, bleeding out of the mouth, and they're still alive. Here's how you do it. You take rabies, because it's stable, and second stage will make them bite and become irritated. You give them influenza. Now you could actually spread COVID in there and make it even worse, and make it airborne. While influenza would get you the distance, COVID would get you the infection rate. And remember, COVID is actually asymptomatic. So in future versions of this, there's a good case to be made that actually COVID should be the thing that you use in the CRISPR process to make it airborne. It would actually do more things to make it like a legitimate T virus. You then, because somehow it gets spread in the water, you would take polio and add it in there. You would then, because they have to have a dramatic personality shift, and rabies isn't enough until its third stage, measles, actually, a full-blown case of measles will do that. We'll start making aggravated, we'll start making a decaying mental states, we'll make personality changes, almost like Phineas Gage style, without actually having to sever the corpus callosum. So you've got that going for you. Then you take encephalitis. That's where you all of a sudden start getting the bleeding. So you see the bleeding out of the mouth, out of the eyes. You're having internal hemorrhaging from capillaries and stuff that are, subcutaneous, I believe. But, dermis, basically. And also you're having, hemorrhaging near major organs that would make it so that your sputum, also anything that you would vomit would have blood involved with that, and that you would actually be producing even more of that, of bile and things like that. But encephalitis would also put the fever up. So that explains why everyone gets a fever, and the 50% of the population burns out and things like that. And yeah, the aggressions, because, while rabies can change aggression, while even polio can actually do that, and while measles can do that, encephalitis is going to be the one. Encephalitis is the one that brings the cake home until we have one more that we have to add to it. Encephalitis is I said measles, I accidentally misspoke and put some of the things for encephalitis on measles. The fever and aggression is encephalitis. You add encephalitis, and as a last one, it's Ebola. You're going to need Ebola. And that's going to finish it off, because while measles can cause that kind of hemorrhaging, encephalitis can, in severe cases, Ebola will cause hemorrhaging if it goes like internal bleeding. So like basically, yeah, you take COVID now because it would be more contagious, which would mimic this game a little better than actually influenza. And it wouldn't be seasonal. It could be released at any time in most any conditions, especially closed in spaces, because influenza actually can suffer from some of those things, unlike COVID. COVID can actually stay suspended easier than influenza does, is why it's a bit more infectious, even though it doesn't travel the 40 feet that influenza will, and stay viable without destabilizing. So yes, you have a rabies base. You get COVID now to make it airborne, and for a few other things. Polio to make it so it can be spilled into the water and not destabilize. You have measles for personality changes that that rabies won't cause fast enough, and measles will cause fast enough in a full-blown case of measles. You have encephalitis because you need them to be aggressive as hell in second stage of rabies, and you need them to spike a fever to start with their cognitive abilities also. So they lose cognition, you're starting to burn out parts of the brain too. And then you get Ebola, which is going to cause all of a sudden hemorrhaging, especially in internal organs that are, you would see the hemorrhaging as they're alive. And you'd see lesions. You'd look at someone almost like a leper in some cases when it would be stacked in this way. This is legitimately the T-virus, how you make it. I did not joke. That is the T-virus. I just told you. You're welcome. Guess what's scary? You can buy everything I just told you for about $5. Can you at home actually have the lab conditions for the CRISPR process? Fuck no. No, you're not going to do it at home. Can you go and buy the flu? Because you can't go buy COVID right now. Can you go actually buy influenza A or B right now online? Yeah, you can. You can do that. You can go buy polio. You can buy all of these things. You can go buy it. So it's like kind of scary. Like, yeah, if a scientist really want to, they could make the T-virus if they, So there we go. Let's do one more test because time is up and I need to be up and get the car to the shop and then jog back home. So I gotta do that early because I gotta be here to sign for stuff. I think this Jill Inferno save will be in. Okay, yep. Alright. Oh god. What was this oh, this was this was pistol only. I had the Muppet Baby. I used Muppet only because we proved that even with even with the salt coins, you cannot do a pistol only run on this game without an infinite the infinite Muppet. You'll run out of ammunition on the Beast Nemesis. With that said, I don't give a shit about that right now. I'm checking for differences, so I'm looking to actually kick his ass. The assault coins aren't going to do anything, but the defense ones will. And the recovery coins will cover my ass if I accidentally screw up. Did I even get the... Oh, shit. Do I have the things to make? Well, then. There's enough handgun ammo down there. Damn it. Well, this particular playthrough of mine, I did not collect enough of anything. Shit. I wonder if Raiden actually works on there. Shit. All right. Let's see how well. Oh, hey, wait. Gunpowder. Hi there. I need you. I need you real quick. Is that the only one? Oh, well, damn it. Okay, cool. I didn't actually need that. You found the video of me getting wet? What are you talking about? I wonder if the Raiden actually can kill the pop the pustules. 3 shots from this can. So I gotta go collect some pistol ammo. Oh, at the water park. Oh, where I got soaked on purpose? Under the... Yeah. Oh, I got wet. You're welcome. You're welcome, ladies. Is it doing anything for you? I shouldn't actually ask that because if the answer for some of you guys you've made it clear that you're not joking. The answer is yes. And I'm just setting myself up if I actually ask that for serious. I'm setting myself up. I know this now. I apologize. It's usually I'd say something like that, like doing anything for you ladies, in jest. That's the only way I'd say it. And then like some of you guys are like, yes! I'm like, okay, wasn't, I didn't realize. All right, this is me testing the quick time of like the final Nemesis boss fight and the load times in between doing all this, because this is a loading screen basically that you don't know about. So all of this, we're watching this cutscene, we're going into this, and then we're seeing if I can actually see a difference in the hardest fight in this damn game. I'm paying some attention.
It needs power.
I see I level wet Steven. That's... Emma's gonna need what sent to her? Wait, what did I miss? Emma's gonna need what sent to her? Oh, the video? How oblivious am I? Oh god, jeez. Oh no. What do you guys... If he thinks the talking diseases is gonna stop us, he's got everything coming. Oh my god, I haven't seen any of that. Steven, is there a picture of you wet? Oh, what? Hungry Kitty. I love how Steven is totally not noticing how thirsty Emma is being. Oh yeah, I was oblivious to all that. Yeah. Don't make a black man blush. I'm only half black, so that rule applies half the time. This is the coin flip. And he's talking science. I'm trying to get his shirt off. Damn. Well, I'm flexible. Take your shirt off and pour a jug of water over yourself. I'm already wet. Wow, shit, I didn't realize. Thirsty. All right, get that girl some water. Kellen, thank you for letting me know. She is parched. Oh, I'm renaming you the Sahara. Oh, jeez. You need an oasis. You are the oasis. I'm not taking the shirt off first. I'm keeping the shirt on. I'm fighting this. I'm happy that I'm getting, but you know what? No, my shirt's gonna stay on for right now.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Why didn't I not do the thing? Oh, I was gonna try the ride-in. Oh, it does work. The ride-in really does? Shit. Yes, it's more fluid. You're talking to someone who is extremely seasoned in this fight. Damn, is that more fluid.
Go ahead. I'm gonna put you right back.
Damn. Oh, if you get in the first of the triple slappies. Oh, I can't believe the ride-in is so effective though. All right, let's go faster then, because that means I don't need all the other stuff as much. I just have to switch back to it every now and then. And assault coin because of the having to do this. I'm gonna try the ride-in again. Raiden, whatever you want to call it. All right, let's try one more time and then we're finished. Am I getting tongue-tied? Emma, you want my tongue to be tied? Oh yeah, I've done this knife only. I've beaten this game every which way from Sunday. I can think of a few new ways I could go about it, but I need to be inspired. And there's a few new mods. I gotta be inspired. All right. Don't make Black Man Blush. What are you doing? Breaking my rule.
Felt that, did you? How about some more?
Oh, you can auto shoot as soon as it loads. I mean, as soon as you dodge. No, no, not the triple slappies. Get back up. That was my own bad. No, you don't. The hardest one to get. Going for it. Got you. Oh yeah, this is more fluid. This is a little easier. It's not the easiest, but it's a little easier. Because it's more fluid. Alright, well, as long as there's a weak point, the Raiden kicks ass. We know that the Raiden can't beat the Beast Nemesis because he doesn't have a weak point. Because I tried that many, many times.
You think I don't know how to fuck you up?
No, 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 no. One slap, he's enough. Get up. I don't mean to keep doing those things. I'm sorry. I apologize. No. And oh, come on, push it in. Whew. Did I do it? Did I do a thing? Did I do a thing? Did I do a thing? Is it? That's only my second try, right? I'll see how the ending plays too. Now, if I accidentally kill Carlos right here, I'll be so pissed. Because I have to do this again.
Take the fucking hit.
Don't get me wrong, I haven't done this in months, so. Like, it's not just like a given that I can just do that, but that's this time is a little. You know, muscle memory is actually a misnomer. You don't truly have it. You just. No, you know what? I'm not getting into more science. My brain needs to shut down from science, not more science. When people usually talk about muscle memory, they're actually referring to something else, and it's not what they think. But like it's like riding a bike. Blah, blah, blah. There's a different.
Get away with that vaccine. I hope Carlos managed to stop it.
I know it's raining outside there, Amanda. The weather in a lot of places, and also you're there. But I was aware.
I can still catch him.
Save some science for tomorrow. Okay, come on. Let's see how it looks. I've messed up this twice. Once in my living room practicing for you guys, and once live.
Promised you this, didn't I?
No! Do you have any idea what you've just done?
No, don't care. My client ordered me to reduce umbrella to rub.
10 minutes until missile impact.
The missile has launched. And that is my cue. Goodbye, Miss Valentine. Shame you didn't listen to me when you had the chance.
By the way, if you're wondering if guys that are like spec ops and everything look like that, or specialized, or mercs, yeah,
I can't. I'll hit you.
Some of them actually do.
You have to.
Not like Chris Boulder punching, but this is more realistic. Yeah, I didn't kill Carlos on accident.
Hey, I told you I couldn't leave you in a Carlos's world. That would just be too cruel.
I haven't seen the ending to this since I played the game on my own the first time. Not the whole ending. Wow.
There's a price tag for everything. Even letting the world burn.
Who are you working for?
I'll tell you if you get me out of here. I'll pay you whatever you want. You're a fool. You're a fool! If I die, you'll never find out the truth.
I don't mind a little detective work.
People that talk about strong and independent, you see that look? That was die, bitch. That was that look. If I ever see that look from a woman, I run. I run. That's a look that she's already popped the acrylics off and taken off the hoop earrings.
You all right?
There it is.
This is a pre-rendered movie. This doesn't look any different, but it looks worse actually. This is pre-rendered. This explosion. This is not. I could immediately tell that explosion looked worse than the rest of the game. That's kind of cool.
It's finally over.
So long, RC.
I can't wait until they make Jill's game, which is gonna happen eventually.
I felt empty and cold as the heat from the blast washed over us. All this death wasn't caused by a monster-making virus. It was greed. Human greed.
Yeah, Jill.
I decided then and there, the ashes of Raccoon City would be Umbrella's ashes too. I would end them, once and for all.
Jill will get her own game eventually. With Code Veronica having a leak, I still believe Code Veronica will be one of the next remakes. But Resident Evil 8 having to carry forward to a new gen with Resident Evil 4 hot on the trail, and then Resident Evil Code Veronica being an IP people don't know about as much. I do believe somewhere in there that they're gonna have new IPs that they're like Dino Crisis. They might try it out because Capcom themselves took a survey on what you'd like to see. They did it in Japan actually, that survey. What you'd like to see remade. But Jill having her own game and not just having her backstory of being Chris's partner and blah blah blah, like the in between, because they've given her more depth as a character than they didn't here. While it was short-lived depth, they've given him more depth here than they did in the first one, other than being a gibble sandwich. They gave Lisa Trevor more depth than they gave her. And then she just kind of, the third game not being truly supposed to be the original Resident Evil 3, then it's the Resident Evil 3. She didn't originally have, like, it took Resident Evil 5 and then running into Wesker to bring her back into, like, inclusive. And so in Resident Evil 5, you find out that basically because she lives through being the T virus, Wesker needs her. His C virus, his Ouroboros, is that the right word? Name for the virus? His perfect virus, so that he could be a god of a new world, wasn't coming together correctly. That's why he goes after the T Veronica virus also, to be able to control everyone. Jill, him finding out that Jill is infected and alive with the T virus after getting the vaccine, which is pseudoscience, but still, her being able to live through it and be a normal cognitive human being was the last building block he needed. In between her being that, having no CGIs that do with her very much, and this game, there's a game to be made there. And I think that's basically what they did here on purpose to set it up. This Resident Evil 3 was a showcase of what they can do with Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 7 was the start of, like, Resident Evil 8 was always going to come. We didn't get, I've already done a video on why we didn't get DLC for this game, because usually it's stuff left on the cutting room, drawing room floor. Why would they bring back M2 Studios if we all bash the damn game because we're idiots? It's our fault we don't have DLC. It's not that all DLC is usually stuff left on the cutting room floor that they didn't finish. It's a finished product once people start shitting on it. So there's room in there for that eventually. And plus, I mean, they leave teasers of, like, now I know whose hand that is, but, like, that's something that if you want to know or try to figure out, that you can do on your own. Because I had a guess before and I guessed wrong. So, but anyway, total time played. Oh God, I just let it sit there for way too long. I played, it carried over my time for the other. I have total play time. Can't be for this Inferno run. Did I leave it paused or something? Jesus Christ. All right. Well, I beat the final Nemi with that. And you guys got to see it. Yes, the Xbox Series X does run games better. It's a good upgrade if you've got games that are laggy or don't load very fast or don't do a lot of things. It's an upgrade you can wait for if you're just fine with until you see exclusive titles that come out for Xbox Series X. Otherwise, thank you to I forgot. Hungry Kitty, Psycho, Bellin, Mike L, Caitlin, Hammond Hobo, Anthony, TJ, Christopher Goldnick, and Tim Adams, Richie, and Willow, GJD, Joseph Thielen, new subs over Twitch at Broken Shadow Wolf and Caleb, and new subscribers of Elusive, exclusive. I mean, I don't know how to read that. Alan, Relatos, Nico, Will, Lucas, new channel member Tanner. Shoot, I screwed up too many people. The unknown was he said he wanted to just spread love, and I started talking about other stuff. And that was Frank. That was Frank. Frank was the anonymous one. Sorry about that. And I said Hungry Kitty instead of Kellen. I usually say actual name. Wait. So, yeah, it was Frank. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for supporting. Tomorrow, most likely, as long as everything goes smoothly, PS5, I'll iron out the details on how the other PS5s I don't mean to have will be divvied out, you know. And remember Saturday, go look at the community post on my actual YouTube channel's page. Go to the community post to vote what time the drunk live stream should start. And I will be putting up tomorrow, like, for the family to start deciding what games I can switch in between. Of course, Resident Evil 7 Ethan Must Die will show up during a drunk live stream because I can play that game completely plastered. Cruci, hello there. Good night and good day. I didn't know you were here. I'm sorry if I missed you. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope to see you guys back here in the next one really, really soon. Bye.